Hello, people that catch the replay. I'm just going to wait for some people to come in until I figure out what I'm doing. Oh. Oh. Oh, what was I watching? I was in the middle of a case. Pookie, I've been up since midnight. I took my little afternoon, evening nap. Then watched a bunch of court videos. I'm playing hooky from work. And I'll do work later. How are you today, Pookie? I see, Queen Bee. You're just gonna come and say hi? You're not gonna stick around? Oh, you'll probably listen anyway. I didn't even know what to name the stream. I felt the need to go live. Actually, my neighbor kind of turned me on to this job application I gotta check out. It's like a work from home remote. 10.99 though. They pay you like 20 something an hour, but it's 10.99. I don't know how the taxes are gonna work out, man. But yeah, like you can do. It's like working with AI. It's you can work, whenever you want, kind of thing. You bid on these jobs. They rank from like 20 to 25 an hour, depending on which project and shit. She's been doing it, so I trust. I trust her. She was with the old man I worked with when I did construction. Old Egan. Yeah, I know it is. I know. I just I know it's a no biggie, Pookie. Oh, this table is. Oh, that did not work out as well as I hoped. That's all right. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I was just referring to something in the house here. What do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch something? I know my audio is probably shit, so I can switch to my phone. Let me do that because I don't want any complainers. Fucking dirt guy come in here and start complaining his ass off. I'm moving really slow today. Really slow. Hold on. How long has it been since I went live? Holy cow.
Is this better volume? I gotta step away from the computer for a second. Hold on. Okay, let me entertain you with the quick story here. Whoever's listening, get the show rolling. So, I took a bag of bottles up to the store. It was like $5 worth of bottles, right? And you get your little bottle slip. Michigan, there's a 10-cent refund, so people collect the cans and stuff, right? Um, and then I hit up the gas station that they only sell cigarettes at the gas station. It's a grocery chain called Myers. Anyway, and they got my cheap beers in there too. So I go in there and I grab a couple of beers and Zach, he's been a cashier there for a while, right? I'm like, let me get a pack of smokes, put my beers up there. You know, he's got to scan my ID and all this, and usually it comes to like 16 or 17 bucks or something, right? I give him the bottle slip. Well, as I'm walking out, I see on the card machine $3.51. Well, he didn't ring up the cigarettes, and I couldn't, in good conscience, just walk away. I told him when I was walking out, I said, "You didn't ring up my cigarettes. That's on you, not me." And I was about to take off. And I couldn't, in good conscience, really do that. I don't know why. It's not like Myers couldn't afford it. It's not like Zach would even get questioned about it. But for some dumbass reason, I went back in. I said, you didn't charge my cigarettes, man. You put them in the bag and you didn't charge them." Oh, okay. And then the other girl, this new girl they got there, a big fat girl. "Oh, let me go check. Let me go in the back and look at the receipts." Well, like, okay, I don't, whatever. I know what it said. It said 351. I mean, that just doesn't add up. So I go grab one more beer. I'm like, I get a free beer. I'm gonna pay for the cigarettes, and you guys owe me a beer. And they start giving me. They're like, no. I'm like, I know y'all keep overage fucking money in the back there. Go grab it out of there and pay for the beer. No, we don't have that. We don't have that. We don't have. I'm like, and I'm kind of giving them a hard time because, at this point they're wasting my time. And I'm coming back doing the honest thing and paying for these cigarettes that he put the cigarettes in the bag, and I could have been long gone at this point, but whatever. And so then, so he rings me. I said, "Fine, ring me up for this beer and the cigarettes." And then so I pay for that. And then she goes, if you're going to keep being rude, you don't have to come back. And I just started going, I said, you don't need to be rude. Blah, 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 blah. And it just went back and forth. And Zach's not really all there. He's like Becca in some ways. I don't know if he's got cerebral palsy, but, you know, and I've known him a long, long time. And he's really a good guy and everything. And I'm like, Zach, I've saved you from getting fired. Oh shit. Whatever. At the end, but I'm coming back home, right? And I'm like, what is the best thing to do? I mean, now I don't have a lot of money, so it's not like, I mean, like a free pack of smokes is kind of cool, but I'm like, what would be the right thing to do? And I'm thinking to myself, next time I am just gonna walk out. Fuck this self-conscious shit or whatever. And then I got thinking, well, that's kind of saintly, right? I looked up what makes a saint or something. Well, they got to perform 2 miracles. I'm thinking to myself, I got Joey to walk away from the internet. I think that's a miracle. Nobody else did it. uh, all right, there's a little story to ponder. There's Dirt Guy there. Okay.
Not giving anybody bad reviews. I'm just saying, I think I'm on the brink of something here. I think between these court hearings that I hear, um, and especially Simpson because he deals with the locals around me. Now there's this one guy. There was a we could watch it. Um, he's not all there upstairs in the head, and I know this guy. He used to come and knock on my door. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Anyway, he used to come knock on my door wanting to like get high and hang out, and eventually I started like just not answering the door. I'm like, I'm fucking hang out with this guy. Put like a yes or somebody. I mean, come on. Tell me if you guys can hear me okay. Uh, if not, I'll switch to my phone, go back outside. What's up, Kusi? What the heck? I just... Oh, here it is. All right.
All making thousands of dollars a month in passive income using the same system.
Just this past month, I reached $8,000 in revenue, and I'm on track to reach $10,000 in revenue.
The 14A District Court for County of Washtenaw, State of Michigan is now back in session. All those having business before the court draw near. The Honorable Judge J. Cedric Simpson presiding.
And good morning once again. Court does call the case of the People versus Christopher Kelly. Counsel, state your appearances, please.
Caitlin Kirby on behalf of the people.
Silvana Reed, Assistant Public Defender with and on behalf of Mr. Kelly. Mr. Kelly, could you please unmute and state your name for the record?
Yeah, my name is Christopher Levante Kelly, Jr.
And do you have video available?
I really don't know how to work this, so I'm not sure. It's not showing me video.
He does have video because we saw him before. And so he'll need to, I don't know if he's in a dark room or where he is. Because the video's on and I see things moving, but there's no light. Yes, he has to come into the light. Okay, there he goes.
Thank you.
All right. Okay.
Your Honor, this is
Opening. Go ahead.
this is the date and time set for a bench trial. At this time, the people are ready to proceed.
Your Honor, I do understand that it is very unlikely that my request will be granted. However, I would like to request an adjournment in this matter. Mr. Kelly and I have been discussing over the last few days this case, and unfortunately, he has not wanted to disclose certain pieces of information that would be helpful for us moving forward in trial. Again, I do understand that it is very unlikely that my request will be granted, but I do think that it is in his best interest for me to request an adjournment.
Okay, that's odd. There is certain information that he has not disclosed to you.
That
And
is correct.
Your Honor, my understanding of this is when Ms. Reed was trying to speak to her client and talk about his possible testimony today, that he was refusing to answer her questions and or tell her his idea of his defense, but that he would do it today. So this trial has been, I mean, we adjourned this at the final settlement conference level for many times. My victim is present. And if you recall, the people did offer to do a 5-year PPO and a disorderly, and that's how we would resolve this case. And it's my understanding that Mr. Kelly does not want to avail himself of that offer. And my victim, Miss Carter, the only thing that she is really wanting for this is for Mr. Kelly to leave her alone and to not speak to her. I don't believe that we are disagreeing on facts today. I think that Mr. Kelly understands his behavior, but doesn't understand that it is malicious and annoying and harassing to the victim.
All right. Let me see counsel in chambers, please. Yes. Okay. All right. Record should reflect we had a bench conference in this case, and I think we're ready to proceed to trial. Opening statements.
Your Honor, the people would waive opening.
Any objection, Ms. Reed?
No objection, and I would also waive my opening.
All right. You may call your first witness.
People would call Cassandra Carter.
Hi, I'm
Ms.
President.
Carter. All right. Ms. Carter, can you please raise your right hand?
Yes.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. State your name again for the record, please.
Cassandra Carter.
Okay, you may inquire, Miss Kirby.
Ms. Carter, do you recall the dates of January 1st, 2014 to January 20th of 2021?
Yes, those are all dates that was the first time I was contacted that I have record of from Chris on Facebook, I believe, on the January of 2014. And then similar thing as far as January 20th.
Bacon, I know this guy. I know the guy that's in this, Christopher.
Contacts were made.
He goes by Chris.
The last time, because I can remember that a little more clearly than 2014. I was at home. I was at home with my boyfriend. I had just checked because I had some message come into like my unfiltered box on Instagram, and so I checked it, and it was a message from Christopher. Well, it was several messages from Christopher.
Ms. Carter, I'm going to stop you really briefly. And you said you were at home. What city or township is that in?
Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Okay. Is it, are you referring to the Oak Valley Drive apartment?
Yes. Why would you ask me specifically for the address?
Okay, let's do it this way. She's asking for a reason, Ms. Carter.
Yeah.
Are you, you're a resident of Pittsfield Township?
Yes.
Okay, that's what we need to know. She has to establish venue. Ms. Kirby, go ahead.
I was at a different address when the stuff started. I'm here now. So.
No, that's fine. It's just she has to establish venue that it occurred in the venue that we're hearing the case in. Okay?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ms. Kirby.
And Ms. Carter, these are the questions that we spoke about. I have to make a record so that the judge understands.
Okay, that's fine.
And when you were receiving these messages, through what were you receiving them from?
So it was mainly through Facebook. The last one that came through, it was because, like, to my Instagram, it was because Facebook and Instagram did this weird like merger. So if you send messages from like one of the app, it'll come into like your other box as well. Like that's how I think that. So those are the main ways I was contacted during this case. Even though he was told not to have contact with me, he still did go ahead and make a whole new actual Instagram page. So this is on another site, and proceeded to like monitor my stories until I reported that to you guys as well.
And when you say he, who are you referring to?
Christopher Kelly, yes.
And do you see Christopher Kelly on your Zoom gallery?
Yeah, I see him.
Okay, and can you identify a piece of clothing that he's wearing?
He has on a black do-rag and a black t-shirt.
Okay, let the record reflect that this witness has identified the defendant as Christopher Kelly.
Record shall so reflect without objection.
Thank you. And these messages that you received, Ms. Carter, what were the contents of them?
This last time it was pretty angry. It started with stuff like, I'm not shit, I'm not gonna be shit. That the only thing he did wrong was love me since 2011. And then he would go back and be like, I'm sorry, I love you. And then he'd be like fuck you, bitch. Like it was just like going back and forth. I think that was when he sent the photo of the girl.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you really briefly.
Yes.
And how did these messages, when you received them, make you feel?
It was scary. And it's confusing, honestly. I don't understand what the fixation is. I really don't. I mean, like the last time I seen this person or dealt with this person, I was like 15 years old. I'm 34 now. This is beyond ridiculous.
And so you said you felt scared?
Like the fact that it's such a fixation. When that actually happened that day, I had my boyfriend call him because he had put his number in there and was telling me to call him. And I felt like maybe because I've tried so many other ways to make him leave me alone, I felt like maybe like another man would, like kind of scare him off and like get the message through kind of thing. And
Ms. Carter, I'm going to stop you so I can ask you some more pointed questions.
Yes.
And so when you felt scared, have you felt scared since 2014 from these messages, or when did you start feeling?
Like in the beginning, like it was just kind of like weird at first. And then I think when I really started getting like scared and I had actually tried to even get a PPO in the past was I think it was like 2018. It was when I got like the most messages from him. Like it was like that year for whatever reason. It was like it was just all the time. And I remember I tried to get a PPO, but they wanted to go to a hearing, and I just refused to be in the same room with him. So I was like, I just dropped it. And then I've tried it again because we've been in this case as well, because I desperately want a PPO against this person.
And Ms. Carter, at any time, did you want Mr. Kelly to be contacting you?
No. And the thing is like, if you look at any records, I've never made any attempt to contact this person either. There's no phone calls, MySpace, Instagram, Facebook. You can go Black Planet. I mean, like we can go all the way back. I have no interest whatsoever.
Under President Biden, health coverage is up and costs are down. He's capped insulin costs for seniors at $35 and is keeping Americans under the age of 26 covered. If Trump kills the Affordable Care Act, we lose our care. We have to stop him.
And when you say that you didn't want him to be contacting you, did you have him blocked on any of the social media accounts?
Yeah, I blocked all the pages I could find. And every time he contacted me, that's how it kind of started out. Like I just like kind of ignored it for a while, and I would just block the pages when they come up. I wouldn't even respond. But you know, I did that. I mean, probably over 20 times. He just makes a new page, you know, or he just comes to Instagram, or he just finds another, you know, way. But I have blocked several profiles. Yes. Mm-hmm.
And have you taken photos or screenshots of these messages?
Yes.
And did you give them over to Pittsfield Township Police Department?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And Your Honor, I'm going to ask for permission to share my screen. These are previously stipulated exhibits.
Yes, go ahead.
And Ms. Carter, can you see my screen?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. So I'm going to scroll up to the top of the page, sorry.
No, that's fine.
And do you recognize these two chats on either side?
Yes. Yeah, that's the same conversation, but yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so at the top, whose name is that?
It's Cayavelli Levante, but it's Christopher's. Is one of his pages. It's one of his little like monikers or whatever.
And how do you know that?
From past dealings with him, and from the photo, and from the fact that he's made several profiles under not only his name, you know, Christopher Kelly, but under similar things to like this KLs and whatever.
Okay. And did you receive all of these messages from Mr. Kelly?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And did you ever respond to these messages that are on the screen?
Not these in particular. I did not respond online, no.
Okay.
There have been previous ones I did respond to, one of which I even did threaten him that I would go to the police about this matter if he didn't leave me alone.
And do you see these two matters on the screen as well now?
Yeah, yep. The one on the left is like the end of that conversation that had like came through the Instagram. That was like at the beginning of like January of, what was that, 2021? This other one is an old message from Facebook. Hold on a second, that's looks like when it started. Well, yeah, it's back in 2014.
And if you direct your attention to the exhibit on the part of the exhibit on the left, do you have a child with Mr. Kelly?
No, I do not have a child with Mr. Kelly.
And have you ever discussed having a child with him?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
And does Mr. Kelly have a personal relationship with your mother?
No, he does not. He's never met my mother.
And do you see these two things on the screen now?
Yes, yes, I do.
And do you recognize these?
Yep, I do. This was particularly scary for me because he said, Cassandra, I want to see you. And then he left numbers that were one off from my address at the time. So it just, obviously that wasn't a phone number. It to me was him telling me he knew where I lived and he could come like to see me, but I never provided him with my address. So.
And had Mr. Kelly ever been to your address at that point?
No, not at that apartment, no.
And do you see these two messages? And
Yes,
where are these from?
This is from Facebook as well. Like I said, you see the top is like that KL is like one of his little monikers, whatever, his personalities, whatever. But yeah, this is one time where I was like really frustrated and I've tried everything. I've tried to ignore it, threaten him with the police, have my boyfriend talk to him. I've done it all. And so yeah, this is one where I was pretty fed up.
And do you see this on these two new ones on your screen? Attention to the left-hand side.
Yes.
Have you ever made phone calls besides the ones that you stated earlier that you had your boyfriend at the time call him? Have you ever made personal phone calls to Mr. Kelly?
No, I haven't. And then that number that I provided there, that 281-330-8004, it's a joke. It's Mike Jones' phone number. Like it's an old rapper, and that's what he used to say. It's not a real working number. It's a joke. You know what I'm saying? So I just put that down. But I've never called that number. I've never spoken with him. But if you can see on that right side, he has tried to call me through these apps as well. It's not just messaging.
And have you answered any of these phone calls?
No, absolutely not.
And how do when he calls you on the apps, how do those phone calls make you feel?
Just violated, annoyed. Again, confused because I just don't know why after so many years this is like a thing at all. I really just don't understand it. I mean, like we were literal children. It really wasn't that deep. It's been 20 years damn near. I mean, I just don't understand.
And at any time, did you invite Mr. Kelly over to your home?
No, not at this point. No, actually, no. I never did invite him over. Nope. Even back then, when I was younger, when I met him.
Okay. And at any point, did Mr. Kelly send you a photo?
Yes. That was probably one of the most disturbing things I've received from him so far.
And why was that photo disturbing?
It's a girl on her knees in the middle of giving him, I guess, oral sex. But in particular, the girl she does not look happy. It just looks like she's not willingly participating. It looks like she's not fully aware. It just doesn't look good. It looks like she's almost being forced to do it. So and just to make it clear, when you have someone constantly telling you they want sexual relations with you and you told them no multiple times, after a while it feels like a threat. So to keep getting these messages and then also being shown a photo like that, it's very it's very distressing. I don't even know what that was supposed to mean or do when he sent that to me.
And earlier you had testified that you had blocked several people that you believe to be Mr. Kelly on various social media sites. Yes. Do you see the photo on the right?
Yes, I see part. Yeah, there's part of it. There's a few profiles, but I feel like there's definitely more to that list.
Okay. So is this some of the list that you have blocked because you believe that this was Mr. Kelly?
Yeah, they were. It was either the profiles he contacted me from. So it was him, and I blocked them. And then I also went a step further because I got tired of him having 80 profiles to contact me from, I would search it. And if I found anything else that was out there, like say I blocked this one and then I searched in a little bit, something else would pop up, I would just block that like off the jump because I did not want to be contacted. So, and I didn't want, so.
Do you see that these two photos as well?
Yeah, yep.
And are these all other profiles that you blocked as well because you believe they were Mr. Kelly?
The other names on there, like they don't count or whatever, like the Sean, the Fats, whatever. But everything 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those are his, plus the other section that I showed you. So that was like another at least 4 listed up there. So that's like 12 profiles right there that I blocked so far.
And do you see these?
Yeah.
Are those also profiles you believe were related to Mr. Kelly that you blocked?
Yes.
And has everything that I've shown you been a fair and accurate depiction of the screenshots you received or the screenshots you took and the messages you received from Mr. Kelly?
Yes.
Your Honor, I don't have any further questions for this witness at this time. And I'm sorry, the people would also move to admit people's exhibits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
All right. Any objection to the exhibits?
No, none.
Exhibits 1 through 6 are admitted. Cross-examination.
Thank you. Good morning, Ms. Carter. My name is Silvana Reed. I am a public defender and I represent Mr. Kelly. And I just have a couple of questions for you that I'd like to follow up on. The first one is how did you come to know Mr. Kelly?
I met him at Pine Lake at a community center party. I was in like 8th grade at the time. A friend of mine named Tierra Warren, she has family out there because I was like on the other side of the town. I'm not from out there in Ann Arbor. I was staying at Ypsi. So I had went out there for like a party with some friends essentially, and he was there as well.
And do you know what year that was?
I can tell you I was like 12 or 13. I can't tell you the exact year, but I know I was like 12 or 13 years old.
Okay. And would you describe your relationship with Mr. Kelly as romantic, platonic, or maybe more just an acquaintance?
I mean, it's kind of a joke to describe it as like romantic because to talk about 2 13-year-old kids dating or whatever is kind of a joke to me. But I mean, I guess you could say that, I guess.
At that time?
Yeah, at that time.
And then at what point would you say that the romantic portion of the relationship ended?
I mean,
again,
Chris
if you
was
would
kind
even
of seems to
categorize
have moved on to somebody else. I had heard some things in between, so I hadn't dealt with him. The biggest thing I think that, like, when I really stopped dealing with him was he had came like back to me, and I was like right after his brother had passed, and like was looking for some sympathy or whatever. And so I felt bad for him, and so I started kind of like talking to him again. And then he was dealing with another girl named Kristen, who had developed like a pretty good reputation for fighting girls. And long story short, it came to my attention later that he incited violence against me through her, told her to try to break my nose, which she did attempt to do when we fought at a community center party in downtown Ann Arbor on my freshman year of high school. So I would say after that, that was like the absolute last straw.
And so when was the last time that you had wanted contact with Mr. Kelly?
Let's see, it was a couple months before that fight. I was like maybe 14 or 15 because it was like around my freshman year. It was kind of like around that time when everything had came up. Because I remember when me and her got in the fight, it was freshman year, and I think it was still like fall when we fought. So it was around that time sometime. I can't give you the exact
Just
year.
so that I'm clear, what year would your freshman year of high school have been?
Well, I graduated 2007, so I'm thinking 2003, 2004.
Okay, thank you. That's, I was just trying to
Yeah.
place a context around
Yeah.
it.
I know it's a lot of math to do because it was so long ago.
Oh, yeah, that's so long ago. That's okay. No, I get what you're saying, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No matter how old you are, 20 years is 20 years. So, and is it true that at some point during the time when Mr. Kelly was messaging you, you or someone associated with you had contact with his parents?
Did she freeze? She's frozen. Hold on.
Sorry, hold on. Okay.
Miss Carter? Oh, there you are. You're back. Okay.
I think her connection is.
Yeah. It's the other. I see her chief wrote.
All right. I think she's there now.
Okay.
It's stabilized. Go ahead and ask your last question, Miss Reed.
Okay, thank you. Is it true that at some point during the time when Mr. Kelly was sending you these messages, you or someone associated with you, I believe you had mentioned possibly your boyfriend, had contact with Mr. Kelly's parents?
Now you're muted. I think you came back to us and you're muted.
Sorry. Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
That is correct. His dad was texting my boyfriend's phone because I wouldn't do it on my phone.
Okay. And is it true that Mr. Kelly's parents informed you, or his father, I believe, informed you of his mental health issues?
He informed me of his mental health issues in addition to his drug use. And he did so in a way that he just didn't want to see Christopher get in trouble. He felt like Christopher's behavior was just immature behavior. So he was basically trying to deter me from pursuing this case.
And did his father let you know that his parents understood that his behavior was problematic?
Yes, I mean, he acknowledged that he has the issues, but again, to me, it sounds like they just don't want to see him get in too much trouble for it. It's like, I know this is going to happen. He does these things, but again, that's their problem to deal with. That's not mine.
And did they inform you that they were going to discuss it with him and ask him to stop contacting you?
He said that he was reaching out to him, but he kept hanging up on them and that he was not receptive. So anytime anyone tells him to leave me alone or try to talk about this issue with him, he's not receptive. So there was nothing that they can do or did, really.
Since this case has begun, have you had any contact from Mr. Kelly?
As in his father or as in him?
As in him, Christopher Kelly.
As in him, not direct contact, but one thing I found particularly disturbing was after this started and he was on the no contact order for me already, he still went ahead and made a brand new Instagram page. So now we've hopped on Facebook and went to Instagram and then was monitoring my
But he's had no contact with you, correct?
But you can't be on there watching my stories. You shouldn't be on my page at all. Like, why are you watching my stories trying to see where I'm at, what I'm doing? People post locations, events, different things. I work in a field where
he has not had direct contact with you. Is that
no?
correct?
He has not since the no contact order has been placed. No, he has not.
Okay, thank you. No further questions.
Anything additional?
No, Your
From
Honor.
the people? All right. Thank you. Well, I just want to be clear, Ms. Carter.
Mm-hmm.
From 2004, at least through 2021, mid 2021, so 2 years ago, which is the framing of the complaint. You've had unwanted contact from the defendant.
Yes.
And I'm to understand that periodically, either through someone else or I don't think there was any contact that I saw that you indicated you didn't want any contact directly to the defendant, right? That was two questions. Let me break that apart.
Okay, wait.
Is there point at which you told the defendant you no longer wanted contact between those years, between 2004 and 2021?
Yes, one of the text messages that we had went over today when I was like, this is where I was getting pretty like fed up and frustrated. That was definitely one of the times where I very strongly worded, expressed that I did not want to be bothered.
Right.
And that I
Okay.
would
So
take means, and I would take like means to not be bothered as well. So I've tried every means. I've tried to ignore him. I've tried to cuss him out, threaten him, told him leave me alone. I've tried to have my boyfriend do it. I'm getting y'all involved. I did it all.
okay, that's what I was. That was sort of the
Yep.
next part of my question. There was a
Mhm.
boyfriend or somebody on your behalf that also contacted to say you didn't want to be contacted.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
What's your credit card debt balance? If it's $10,000 or more, here are 3 easy solutions you can start implementing today. And number 3 is an absolute game changer. Number 1, the first step to tackling your credit card debt is understanding how much debt you actually have and how long it could follow you around for if you're only making minimum payments or have fallen behind. Minimum payments could literally keep you in debt for decades. $10,000 in debt can take anywhere from 14 to 26 years to pay off if you're only paying the minimums. And that's just $10,000. I know many of us have a lot more than that. Number 2, try this popular method to tackle debt. Start with minimum payments to stay current on all your cards. Then take any additional money you can afford and put all of it towards your smallest debt until it's paid off. By paying off your smallest debt first, you'll likely eliminate the most interest in the shortest amount of time. Then work your way up, knocking out one debt at a time until you're debt-free. Number 3, and this one is a game changer. Anyone with $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans may qualify for help from National Debt Relief. Getting started is easy, and the process has already helped over 500,000 people and counting.
I was on the computer working on something. What caught my eye was a little shield, red, white, and blue shield, and it said National Debt Relief. And I called immediately. Congratulations, you qualify to be a part of the National Debt Relief Program. And you're not alone in that shame left. I cried. I'm debt free. Wow, I can't thank National Debt Relief enough. I can't thank them enough.
This is not too good to be true. I had an end date. I got the email, it said, congratulations, you are now debt free. I still was like in disbelief about it. I can't even, it was such a release. My relationship is much better now. There is this entire stress that is completely gone. I'm debt free.
I am debt free.
Find out if you're eligible today. Click the link on this video and answer a few short questions. If you have $10,000 or more in debt, there's a good chance you'll qualify. But don't wait. Be sure to apply before next Friday. Go ahead and click that link. You'll be glad you did.
I get it if y'all think the states have been neglecting you, but with this new program, they're actually coming in clutch. A whopping $5,800 on a spending card to help us combat the rising prices. Thanks to the recently passed Inflation Relief Act by the states to help all of us that can use a hand right now. With the states putting the migrants before us by
All right. Any questions based upon the court's questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Carter.
Thank you.
All right. Any additional witnesses for the people?
Not at this time. I may need the officer for rebuttal.
All right. Any witnesses for the defense?
Mr. Kelly, I would just like to confirm you still would like to testify. I believe you're muted. Could you unmute?
Sorry about that. Yeah, I want to.
Okay. I would call Mr. Kelly to stand.
All right. Mr. Kelly?
Yeah.
Raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God?
Yeah, I do.
All righty. Thank you. You may go ahead and inquire, Ms. Kerr.
Thank you. Mr. Kelly, I understand that you do have certain things you wanted to talk about today, but I want to start by giving the court a little bit of background. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. Can you tell me when you were born?
I was born July 29th, 1989 in Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And where did you go to school?
I went to school at Ann Arbor Public Schools.
What year did you graduate?
2007.
And so I believe you're 33 now, is that correct?
Yeah.
And can you tell me a little bit about what you've been doing since graduating from high school?
Well, I sent my music out to a few major labels and got in contact with them. We're trying to work the situation out. I've been in school, secondary, college, education, and working odd jobs.
Okay. And where were you enrolled in school for your secondary education?
Washington Community College.
And what did you study there?
Well, right now I'm a liberal arts transfer. I only have like a semester or two before I transfer over to Eastern. The liberal arts program is like a transfer program. So they just get you ready to go to a university or another school.
And so it's your hope then to transfer to Eastern Michigan University then?
It is.
Okay. And can you tell me a little bit about, obviously this case is regarding some of the messages that you sent to either on Facebook or Instagram. Can you tell me how long you've known Ms. Carter?
I've known Cassandra probably since 2001. I was her boyfriend throughout the years and we were involved.
Okay, can you tell me a little bit more about your relationship with her over time?
Yeah, we had liked each other. We went to separate schools, but our schools would usually have extracurricular activities like basketball games. And I was on the basketball team back then, and she would go to the games.
Okay. And at what point would you say, you said that you were in a relationship, correct?
Right.
And what time frame would you say that relationship lasted for?
Probably from like 2003 to like the end of high school.
Okay. And since then, what has your relationship with her been like?
I've been seeing Cassandra since like 2013. I was at Panera Bread on Washington with a friend, and she had walked into the same place, and that's the last time I've seen her.
And can you tell me why you sent so many messages on social media to her?
The messages honestly are old. I had spoke to Officer Cole, and he kind of made a pact with me that if I didn't contact Cassandra from the time that he told me to in January 2021, that no charges would come about. I kept my integrity and didn't reach out to her, but he didn't keep his.
Can you tell me why prior to that conversation with Officer Cole that you sent so many messages?
I sent some messages to try to regain contact with her. We hadn't seen each other in a while, so I was just thinking that maybe we could get back together. And so I sent some messages, but I had never called Cassandra on her cell, never texted her on her cell, never used means of communication to threaten her because no threats were ever made. And I never used any.
I understand. Let's just focus on the messages for right now. What was your understanding? She would send some messages asking you to stop. What was your understanding of what she meant by those messages?
Well, like I was saying, I mean, I never used means of communication to harass her because she was hitting me up. She had asked me for my phone number at a time, and then there's another message where she had said that she would have my child if I pretty much ate her groceries, which I'm believing means eat her vagina. And also had hit me up on occasion throughout the time I had sent her the message.
So just to clarify, when you received a message back from her, you thought that warranted a response, that meant that she wanted to continue the conversation.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you tell me about why you created the new Facebook profiles?
Well, I already had a lot of pages. It wasn't for any specific reason. Sometimes I make a page and I like it, so I make a new page. And I have a lot of pages on Facebook, so it's not just to contact her. It's just that I have a lot of pages on Facebook as it is, just for whatever reason.
Okay. And did you ever want to threaten Cassandra with the messages that you sent?
No. Me and Cassandra, I mean, we've been estranged because we haven't seen each other or talked to each other, but I never felt like I was just sending messages to try to get back in contact with her, not to be annoying or to threaten her or anything like that.
And did you ever intend to scare her with any of the messages that you sent?
No.
And ever since you had that conversation with Officer Cole, you have not had contact with her. Is that correct?
Correct.
That is all, Your Honor.
All right, cross-examination.
Mr. Kelly, you stated that your relationship with Miss Carter ended in high school.
Well, I mean, it was kind of open.
No, Mr. Kelly, it's a yes or no question. Did your relationship end sometime in high school with Miss Carter?
Somewhat, but not necessarily.
Okay, yes or no?
Not necessarily.
Okay, can you explain not necessarily? When did your relationship end with Miss Carter?
We never really had like a breakup or an end. We just we were estranged and weren't really having too much contact with each other.
So are you stating that you still believe you're in a relationship with Miss Carter?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
So when is the end of your relationship?
It's hard to say. Like, we were in high school and she would come over to my place.
Okay, thank you. So you were in high school.
Yeah.
So if your relationship ended around high school period of time, you're saying that you sent these messages because you felt like you could get back together with her after seeing her one time at Panera?
Can you repeat that one more time for me, please?
Yes. So you stated that your relationship was over around the period of high school.
I mean, I'm not saying.
And then the next time you saw her in person was at Panera Bread. Is that correct?
The last time I've seen her in person was Panera Bread, correct. But I can't really say when our relationship ended because we were open to talking to each other again. When I had seen her, we talked and we never said it was we never ended the relationship saying that we'd never get back together. It was a possibility or hope that if things happen,
So when Miss Carter told you to stop contacting her and she was going to get a restraining order against you, you thought she wanted to be in a relationship?
No, I was confused. I was kind of confused because she was sending me messages saying, hey, Chris, what's your phone number? She had went over to my grandmother's house on the day she made the police report with whoever she was with. And
Thank you, Mr. Kelly.
All right.
So you saw the messages that I put on the screen, correct?
No, I wasn't able to see them clearly, no.
Okay, so I'll read some of them to you and you can tell me if you recall saying these things.
Okay.
From this is one from January 11th. The only thing I regret is loving you since 2001, you bum ass bitch.
What about it?
Did you send that message to Miss Carter?
Yeah.
And do you believe that someone who received that message would take that as a loving comment?
No.
And do you believe that that sounds intimidating and or would annoy someone to be called a bum ass bitch?
Can you repeat that one more time?
Do you believe that if someone received this message and was called this name, that would annoy them or disturb their peace?
The words aren't kind of annoying. I apologize. But I don't know how she would feel. I can't tell you, to be honest.
I'm not asking you how Miss Carter would feel. I'm asking you how you think someone would feel.
It's hard to say. I mean,
Okay. And if you knew that you knew that you were blocked from Miss Carter's account, is that correct?
no, I didn't know that.
So you didn't send a message that said unblock me, baby girl?
I don't have all the messages in front of me, so I couldn't say.
Okay. So if I told you that I have the message that I showed on the screen earlier that you couldn't see that said unblock me, baby girl, would you deny sending that?
Do I deny sending it? No.
So if you're asking someone to block you, unblock you, don't you think that means they don't want to have contact with you?
I mean, honestly, contacting a person on Facebook, not speaking as far as like right now, but like to hit somebody up on Facebook, try to get back in contact, it's not a crime.
I'm not saying that's a crime. That's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you if someone blocked you and you are asking them to unblock you, what do you think the reason is that they blocked you in the first place?
I don't have that answer.
So do you think someone would block you because they want to be in a relationship with you?
I mean, it's like, I don't know how she felt when she blocked me. I can't tell you that.
Okay. And you stated that you made a bunch of Facebook profiles or social media profiles because you just didn't like the other ones.
Right.
So once you were blocked on one account, wouldn't you think that she would want to block you on all other accounts?
I mean, I'm not up to date with social media privacy and stuff like that, so I can't tell you.
Okay, so when Miss Carter wrote to you, I'm done with this, I've been done, you want charges, that's on you, and you responded, I need you.
I mean, I was trying to talk to her to let her, I was just, can you just ask your question again, please?
Do you believe that someone who wrote, I'm done with this, I've been done, wants to have contact with you, Mr. Kelly?
I mean, we both said we were done at the time, but the contact, I mean, she would come over to my grandma's and she would contact me on, I'm not sure if it was Facebook.
And when you sent a
Or Messenger.
photo, and when you sent a photo of a woman giving a blowjob to a man, what was your intent behind that?
To pretty much stop talking to her because I was hearing rumors that she was doing this and that, and pretty much that like we're kind of platonic throughout the years. I know I haven't had contact with her, but we're platonic throughout the years, and I didn't.
Do you think that sending that photo would be disturbing to a reasonable person?
Depends on how it depends on how they feel.
Okay. I have no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Any redirect?
No, Your Honor.
Any additional witnesses for the defense?
No.
Any rebuttal witnesses for the people?
Your Honor, I would just like to recall Ms. Carter briefly.
All right.
Hi. Yes. Hi.
Okay, Miss Carter, I just remind you that you are still under oath.
Yes.
All right. Okay, thank you. You may proceed, Miss Kirby.
Ms. Carter, did you ever speak to Mr. Kelly about getting back together at Panera Bread?
No, and I don't recall seeing him at a Panera Bread, so I don't know if it's a situation where like he's seen me and we didn't like interact with each other, but I do not recall that encounter. No.
And Ms. Carter, were you contacting him on social media, asking to see him or asking to get back together at any point?
No, ma'am. Like I said, you can go back through any record that you want, phone, any social media. I've never tried to maintain any type of contact with this person.
And Ms. Carter, were you going over to Mr. Kelly's grandmother's house and hanging out with him at his grandmother's house?
There was like one time I went over there, but that was back when we were teenagers, back when like we were dealing with each other. But other than that, no, I have not been going over there. I've not been hanging with him. No, we did not date in high school. No, there was none of that.
And so you're saying you've never been to his grandmother's house, at least since 2014?
Yeah, I mean, even before then, it was way before then even, yeah, but yes.
Thank you. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Reed, hold on, Miss Carter. Miss
Okay,
Reed,
sorry.
any questions for Miss Carter?
I would just like to ask Ms. Carter, does she admit to sending that text message or message on social media message regarding the eating of the groceries that Mr. Kelly mentioned during his direct examination?
I sent it to be rude. It was in the conversation when I was going off about everything. And for
Okay,
correcting groceries,
I just wanted to know if you sent that
groceries
message
is
or
ass.
not.
It's not eating vagina, it's eating an ass.
I'm sorry, what did you just, hold on, Miss Carter, okay? I can't hear both of you. So you asked your question, Miss Carter, what was your response about the groceries?
My full response, thank you for letting me finish, was that I sent that message, and the reason why I sent that is because saying eat the groceries is saying eat my ass. It was not any type of sexual invitation to do anything. It was really an insult. So just to be clear on that.
Okay. Anything else, Miss Reed?
That is all.
All right, thank you, Miss Carter.
Thank you.
All right. Any other additional witnesses for the people?
No, Your Honor.
Closing arguments.
Your Honor, I believe the people have proved beyond a reasonable doubt that between the period of January 1st, 2014 to January 20th, 2021, in the city of Pittsfield, County of Washtenaw, that Mr. Kelly was harassing Ms. Carter via telecommunications. He was doing this with the intent, as he testified himself, that he sent the photo of the obscene image of the woman. He doesn't know how someone would feel, but it depends on your relationship. And he did that to end the relationship, intending you can use circumstantial evidence to show that there was malicious use behind that. He did send numerous messages, including through Facebook, Instagram. There's People's Exhibits 1 through 6, showing the vulgar and obscene language that he was using, showing that Ms. Carter had told him numerous times she did not want to speak with him. She wanted to get a restraining order against him. You heard Ms. Carter testify that she was frightened, she was terrorized, she was annoyed, and she was disturbed. And you heard Mr. Kelly also say that he did call her names and that was not appropriate, and you heard him apologize for that. I would ask that this court find the defendant guilty of telecommunications services malicious use, count 1. Thank you.
Response.
Thank you, Your Honor. I understand that this is a bench trial, but the model criminal jury instructions for malicious use of telecommunication services state that the prosecutor must prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant intended to terrorize, frighten, intimidate, threaten, harass, molest, annoy, or disturb the peace and quiet of the complainant. Mr. Kelly has testified that he never intended to do any of those things. I do understand that Ms. Carter has expressed that she did feel that way as she received some of these messages, but Mr. Carter never intended to make her feel that way. In his view, as you can see, there were at least 2 messages that we brought up where she responded in a way that he might perceive as warranting further contact. She mentioned the joke telephone line. I'm not certain that my client understood what she meant by that when she put that number. He thought she gave him her telephone number in order to contact him, or for him to be able to contact her. Additionally, the statement that Ms. Carter has implied that she shared again in a rude manner, colloquially, I believe that the term eating the groceries is known commonly to be a sexual act. And given that Mr. Kelly has a different perception of the way that the conversation was going, it's very easy to see how he could interpret both of those messages from her as ones that would indicate that she was a willing participant in the conversations. I know that you are aware of some of the concerns surrounding Mr. Kelly's situation. I don't want to go into detail about that, but it would be a disservice for me to not mention those details and the concern that I have for Mr. Kelly, as well as his mother, who is his guardian. She's been wrought with fear since the beginning of this case that her son is going to go to jail. She's worked endlessly to make sure that he has connections in the community so that he can live as healthy and stable of a life as possible. And her fear is that if he goes to jail, he would deteriorate. And if he spends that time in jail and is then released to the community, he would be in a much worse state. His struggles have made it difficult for him to find stability and to appreciate how his actions, including these messages in question, are perceived by others, as is noted during his examination and cross from Ms. Kirby. But he does do very well when he is supervised. And as you can see, he has discussed the conversation he had with Officer Cole about promising not to have contact. And he does, I believe at this point, now that there is court involvement, understand that the contact is not wanted, and he has followed those court orders. So again, it is just our argument that Mr. Kelly never intended to harm or scare Ms. Carter, nor did he have any other malicious intent when he was sending the messages. He had an honest belief that he was simply having a conversation with a long lost love and trying to share the depth of his feelings with her. And we just hope that whatever the outcome is, that we can keep it in the best interest of all of the parties, that Mr. Kelly is able to continue receiving the services that help him live a healthy and stable life. And with that, Your Honor, we would ask that you find Mr. Kelly not guilty.
All right. Before I hear a response, can I see counsel in chambers, please? All right. I think prior to the court reaching its verdict or rendering its verdict, there's been a resolution of this matter. The court's understanding is that there would be an agreement that the court would enter a verdict of disorderly person, the 90-day $500 offense, which I think the factual circumstances of the trial clearly indicate the court could find the defendant guilty of, should the court so choose to do that. And also, as part of that, since it is a reduction into the current offense, that the defendant would be agreeing to the entry of a personal protection order, with the protected party being Ms. Carter, for a period of 5 years. I think I have stated that. There would also be a probationary period that would come along with the disorderly person. Ms. Reed, is that your understanding?
That is in fact my understanding, and that is what I discussed with Mr. Kelly in the breakout room. Mr. Kelly, can you unmute and confirm with the court that that is what you were agreeing to?
Yes, it is.
All right. And Mr. Kelly, do you also agree that as to the entry of the 5-year PPO, that the prosecutor's office would have their permission or your permission so that they can enter this immediately and we can get this thing moving forward to sign your name to that consent to the your consent to the personal protection order can be evidenced by the prosecutor signing your name to that consent, to that personal protection.
When would I have to sign it?
Pardon?
When
This
would
would
I
be
have to sign?
the prosecutor would sign on your behalf if you give her
Yes.
permission.
Yes,
I
do.
said a whole lot of words there, but that's really what I meant. That the prosecutor, you're giving the prosecutor permission to sign on your behalf.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, you do. Okay,
Yes.
you understand that?
Yes.
Okay. And so that's what we will do. Also, I think only because I want to make sure we've got all the bases covered. Miss Carter, you're still there? She like left us. Okay, there you are. All right. Oh, okay. Miss Carter, you heard the agreement and you had an opportunity, and I'm doing this because of certain victims' rights things, and I just want to make sure we're covered. And this solution would be acceptable to you, ma'am?
Yes, yes. That's all I wanted.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. Then the court will make a finding and find the defendant based upon the proofs in this case guilty to the charge of disorderly person. That would be the added count 2. Count 1 would be dismissed. I will refer the defendant to probation for a pre-sentence investigation and report. Sentencing in this matter will be
May 24th.
May 24th, 2023, 9 a.m. That will be via Zoom. Okay?
Okay.
Mr. Kelly, I need you and your guardian to stay there for a second. And I've had probation intake come into the breakout room so that we don't have any hiccups in this. I'm going to put you and your guardian into probation intake, and they're going to get some information and other stuff from you so we can proceed on May 24th. Okay, sir?
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Officer Cole, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. And Ms. Carter, thank you. And all of you have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Defendant referred to.
Right. I will see you tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am. It's been quite a day.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Take care. 14A stands in recess, correct?
Correct.
I'm in recess.
Okay, what are you talking about? Boring stuff. All right, hold on.
To be free and flexible and creative was really essential to what I wanted to make, and I didn't find a platform that did that other than Wix. Hi, I'm Liv. I run Double Press, a print and design studio in Brighton, UK. I chose Wix for my business because of its mass
And sir, you are Christopher Lee Ryan Carter.
Yes, sir.
Are you satisfied with Mr. Daly and the advice that he's given?
Yes, sir.
Do you wish to explain or to challenge the accuracy or the relevancy of any of the information that is in your pre-sentence report?
No, sir.
The probation officer has calculated the minimum sentencing guidelines in this case to be from 365 to 600 months. Or life. Do you agree with that computation guideline?
Yes, sir.
Before the court passes sentence, Mr. Daly, is there anything you want to say on behalf of Mr. Carter?
Mr. Carter became involved in these incidences. I know there's speculation that he was the influence of amphetamines at the time because of his behavior. But personally, I believe that this was going to occur no matter what happened. Mr. Carden had created a situation where he had nothing left in his life except trying to protect his children. I'm not suggesting that he had done a good job of raising his children, and I'm not suggesting that he'd been the kind of father that he now knows that he wants to be, and in the future would like to have the opportunity to be a better father, grandfather, and to enjoy his family if he ever has that opportunity. But when this started out, Mr. Carden already came in with a very strong hatred and dislike for individuals that were abusing children. There's a young woman sitting in this courtroom today that when she was 11 years old and was being abused, Mr. Carden went over to her house and stayed with her and slept on the couch to stop that abuse from happening. So he has a long history of finding it very distasteful. Children are abused like that. And more importantly, in this case, the guidelines are correct as it relates to what the statute says they should be. But the other side of this, the bottom end of the guidelines, are still significant. And we would ask the court to ultimately consider a deviation and go by for a sentence below the guidelines. And there's good reasons for doing that, Your Honor. Mr. Carden, in the 2 years that he has been incarcerated in the jail, has testified numerous times in this courtroom, I believe in Judge Anselm's courtroom, and provided valuable information on capital crimes. There are other capital crimes that Mr. Carden is still going to continue to cooperate with, although I understand when I say this, that after today, there's no way that anybody can force Mr. Carden to come back here, but he will. He will continue to complete what he has started at the jail. The downside of that is that it now appears as if he has been targeted by organized gangs that he has testified against in this court, and that in prison, they are looking to have him killed. And again, that's nothing the court can do about that. There's nothing that anybody can do about that. But I would ask that the court reflect upon the positive things that Mr. Carden has done since he has been locked up. And in addition to that, one of the reasons that we're here for a sentencing right now is because my personal opinion is the only person, the only institution that has a vested interest right now in having Mr. Carden sentenced at this time is the Lenawee County Jail. They want him out of there. He's been there 2 years. Other individuals have been there longer, and he's been involved in some conflict at the jails. But Mr. Carden has told me that he believes that those facts about his misconduct have been misrepresented to allow the sentencing to go forward now. Mr. Carden knows what he did. and he accepts responsibility for it. And I'm not sure that if faced with the same circumstances today, that he wouldn't engage in that same type of behavior today as it relates to his children and his children being assaulted. Mr. Cardin has had a difficult time in life for multiple reasons, but it doesn't change the fact that he does have a heart. His heart is in the right place, and he does not want to see innocent people injured or harmed. You take a look at Mr. Cardin's record, and you're going to see he's never been involved in that kind of behavior. What he did should not have been done. Mr. Cardin knows that it shouldn't have been done. But at the time he did this, Mr. Cardin felt that he had no other way to protect his children. As it is, the mother is in jail for approximately 12 years, while Mr. Cardin is looking at a sentence substantially longer than that. And but for the conduct of the mother of these children, Mr. Cardin would not have been in the situation to act as he did. And we would ask the court to consider all of these things in passing the sentence. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Cardin, is there anything you'd like to say on your own behalf?
By all the trauma and everything my children been through, they persevered and they're thriving right now. And I can't ask for nothing more to that. When I found out, when the counselor called me into the office, tell me that my daughter been molested, so many emotions run through me. Mostly guilt. No, guilty that I wasn't going to protect my daughter. I'm in prison and she get violated. Law says that I had ample enough time to think about my actions. And that's true. I did. I thought about it every day. I thought about and it fester and brew and boil over. You know, he said I have enough time to make a conscious decision. But there is a flip side to that coin. I want anybody and everybody involved with hurting my daughter to pay. But I didn't take into consideration the innocent people that I would be hurting with my actions. And I'm sorry for that. I failed as being a father. Hopefully, release me in enough time where I can maybe be a grandfather.
Just imagine the perfect online business you can start in 2024. What would that look like? Okay, fantasize with me here for a second. And I'm going to reveal what I believe to be the most important thing you have to have here at number 10. But first, you have to be able to do it from anywhere and part-time. That way you could do it on top of any other commitments you currently have, such as family, work, hobbies, and whatnot. On top of that, there'd be no website you have to build, so you don't have to learn that skill. There'd be no employees you have to hire. Wouldn't that be great? There'd be no inventory to purchase, manage, and ultimately ship to customers. But you do want customers, right? But you don't want customer support. You don't have to deal with their problems. There'd be no degree required, meaning people of any education can do it. There'd be a low investment to get started. Wouldn't that be great? But you want high earnings potential because we all want to make a lot of money. And then the last one, which is what most businesses do not have, okay? But it's the most important one if you want to make money. That is hungry customers. And there is one business model in particular that satisfies each and every one of these requirements for the perfect online business in 2024. And it is called, I'm going to put it up on the screen here, called Amazon Digital Publishing. Okay, you may or may not have heard of this before. It's
Ms. Wise, do the people wish to?
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, I do have Vicki Raymond here. She's the daughter of Robert Raymond. She would like to address the board at this time.
Hi. I'm not here to condemn you, to tell you're a terrible person. I know what you did was a mistake, but you did kill my dad, and you shot him in the back of the head in a brutal, brutal manner, and you took his wallet and stole his car afterwards. I don't know if you understand that that's wrong. Yeah, he was a bad person. I didn't get along with him actually because he was missing for 15 years of my life, of my adolescence. So I feel bad for your kids because they're going to do the same thing I did, miss out on their dad for most of their adolescence. And it didn't turn out well for me. I have psychological issues. I have major issues with that. And then you went and trumped it and killed him, murdered him. I had to pay for a funeral. I totaled my car a week after because I ran through a red light because I was out of my mind. Like, one more thing that happened to me. No, my dad didn't molest me. No, he did not. Now, he went to prison for molesting somebody. That's what he was charged with. He did his time. He didn't go and he didn't testify against a bunch of other people to get out of his time. He did his time, and then you went and killed him before I could even make an amends with him. And I don't think you recognize what you did because you think that the two people you killed don't matter. But they do matter. You can't just go around killing people because you think they did some harm to others. And I'm just really gonna pray for you a lot and your kids. You have a lot of kids. I have 3. You have more than me. But they're going to go through the exact same thing I did because their dad's in prison because you made poor choices. And that's just all I would like to say. Thank you.
Your Honor, Mr. Hartung and I have both been involved. Mr. Cardin, Jamie Cardin, the Cardin children for years. And I struggle so much with this case. I struggle so much with Chris and what he did and why we're here today. I've never seen a more planned out, premeditated killing. I struggle with this case, Your Honor, and I just asked Mr. Hartung to finish addressing the court on this issue.
Tough situations tell us a lot about people and how they react. Mr. Cardin has a daughter who's so brave. And he stood up in court, testified against the man who harmed her. And emerged from it, and she's a hero. And there's a lot of ways to talk about this. And I wonder if one of the things we need to talk about at some point in time, maybe not today, is why were these 2 men out on bond? CSC first offenses against young children. Perhaps today is not the day to discuss that, but I know Ms. Borders was so frustrated during that process of being unable to keep those individuals in jail and bonds being set for them either at a PR level or at a level that was easily made when they had done so much wrong to these young people.
We'll buy your house for cash, no matter the condition. Stuck with a property that feels more like a burden, whether it's outdated, in need of repair, or hey, simply unwanted. We understand the drain on your time and wallet that comes with fixing up a house. The wait for it to be sale ready, the endless offers, the legalities, realtor commissions, and closing costs. Guys, it's a lot. Let's cut through the hassle. Imagine a straightforward, speedy process to turn your house into cash within weeks. That's where we come in. We're ready to buy your house for cash right now. Our process, effortless. All you got to do, just click the link in this video, answer a few quick questions about your property, and hey, receive a cash offer from us. Easy as that. We buy your property as is, no repairs, no fixes needed. And if our offer resonates with you, we're prepared to proceed immediately, ensuring you have the cash in your bank account in as little as 3 weeks. If you're facing foreclosure, inherited a house.
And the reaction of this defendant cannot be justified. It can be understood perhaps, and maybe even explained, but it cannot be justified. We cannot, in our court system, in our criminal system that we have here, allow such things to occur. Ms. Weiss is correct. This is as premeditated a case of murder as we'll probably ever see. Good Lord, he filmed it. I need Mr. Cardin to understand, perhaps he never will, that his daughter testified in this courtroom and put Ernie Black away. And this judge sentenced Ernie Black to life in prison without a chance for parole. He will never get out of prison, ever, because of what your daughter testified to and what Ms. Borders and others in our office did. The same thing would have happened to the other individual because she is a hero. She is a survivor. Mr. Brayman was not involved in that. He was a bystander in this situation. This court has faced a lot of different challenges and has a challenge here today. The guidelines are harsh and the guidelines are what they are. The PRV levels in this case are so high that it doesn't really matter. Mr. Card needs to know that I went to Mr. Jones last week and told him that one of the OV numbers was incorrect and 50 points was taken off the score. We have to do that. We're obligated to do that. But it doesn't matter because your PRVs are so high. It's because of all your previous criminal history. It didn't change the ultimate guidelines whatsoever. Now, we wanted Mr. Cardin to testify in as many cases as he wanted to testify in, because as Mr. Jones points out, he is articulate. The court saw it today. He is articulate, he's intelligent, he speaks well, and he's brutally honest. Brutally. So much so that at the end of a preliminary examination that Mr. Cardin testified in district court, and a very experienced defense attorney, not from this county, but a very prominent, experienced defense attorney, when he got done questioning Mr. Cardin, leaned over to Ms. Weiss and myself and said to us, that man is the scariest mother effer I have ever cross-examined. He has not made good choices in his life. We know that. What do we do with him today? Well, he hasn't completed the task we wanted him to do, but he absolutely has assisted in cases. He assisted greatly in the case against his wife. He testified in that case. He assisted greatly in the Mauer murder case. That case wound up with him going to prison for 20 plus years. It was crucial what he did in that case. It wasn't as crucial in his wife's case because he has his daughter, the hero, who also testified in that case and did an outstanding job. But this court is faced with not only harsh guidelines, the concept of trying to fashion a sentence where in theory, that someone could maybe get out of prison in the future. And also people versus Posey case, which relatively recently tells us that not only does the court have to consider the guidelines, the court has to consider within the guidelines themselves where the sentence is going to be proportional. We're almost back to the days of Milborn. So how do you measure the assistance? What do you do? I've been doing this for an awful long time. I have gone through this in many different situations with judges in the past, including Judge Glazer, Judge Timms, Judge Pickard, Judge Kaselka, and it's always difficult. How do you measure the assistance someone get based on and compare it with what the damage that they did? We are not opposed to him coming back and testifying again in cases. I know the Cecil case is set for trial in July. I know there's another really important case that he does have information on, and he's hesitant to make a full on-the-record statement because the people that he would be testifying in that case are even scarier than the people he's testified about before. And if this man over here to my left is fear of reprisal against him or his family, we are talking about some very serious and dangerous individuals. I don't think, unlike Mr. Daly, I don't think he has got to the point where a downward departure from the guidelines is appropriate. Halfway, absolutely. Bottom quarter, probably. But I don't think he's completed the job that he set out to do. He indicated to us that he's going to do these things. And if he does these things, we will never oppose this court or any other court having all the proper information in front of them to sentence somebody. If that requires a resentencing at some point in the future, then that's what we have to do. But we want to make sure that this man is punished for the crimes that he did and receives some consideration for the acts that he has done to follow up. Some of these things that he has done, the cases would have been much more difficult to make. And I'm not going through each and every one of them on the record here today. It wouldn't be fair to Mr. Carden, but he's done valuable service to law enforcement. He's done valuable service to the prosecutor's office and the judicial system here in Illinois County. He's tried to make amends. He can't make amends for what he did fully. He's doing what he can. He did say one thing to me that I want to put on the record, because Ms. Weiss and I have gone to bat for him before. And I told him, you know, you have to stop messing up, screwing up at the jail, or you're going to get sent to prison before it's time for you to get sent to prison. He said to me, he said, I'll do the best I can. And he said, I have been a terrible father to my children. Horrible. All I want is an opportunity someday to be a better grandfather.
In determining the appropriate sentence in this case, the court's considered the seriousness of your offenses, history, the principle of proportionality, statutory penalty, cost of confinement, report, recommendation of the probation department, as well as what's been said on the record here today. The criteria and reasons for the sentence are the nature and gravity of the offense, the discipline appropriate to its commission, terms against repetition by you and by others, vindication for the law, and the protection of society. I have reviewed the pre-sentence investigation report as well as the victim impact statements that were submitted. Mr. Hartung was right. The prior record variables in this case are high. They were 125 on the offense variables and 245 on prior offense variables. Both of those scores are significantly above where the guidelines stop adding additional levels. They essentially stop scoring offense variables at 100 points. Mr. Carden's were 245, about 150% higher than where they stopped scoring at the upper limit. Mr. Carden's 37 years old. He has 4 prior felonies and 16 prior misdemeanors. Convicted in this case of unlawfully driving away an automobile and 2 counts of second-degree murder. Mr. Carden was on parole in the state of Ohio at the time those offenses occurred. Mr. Carden murdered 2 men, Samuel Compton and Robert Brayman. During his confession, he expressed pride in those actions, said that you recorded it and put it on Facebook Live, and you referred to yourself as a hero. Some may agree with that notion that the actions were justified or that what he did was heroic given the circumstances of the case. But that, in my estimation, is a misguided belief. What happened was not heroic. As you acknowledge today, your own actions contributed to tragedies that befell your children. So to excuse or condone what Mr. Carden has done would be essentially to embrace the vigilante nature of society.
Are you interested in starting your own faceless YouTube automation channel, but all people do is tell you to go to frickin' Fiverr and Upwork and hire people to make rain sound videos, motivation videos, and all
that when anyone felt appropriately aggrieved or wronged, they could decide when and where and what the punishment should be.
Hey, what's up, man?
That amounts to a rejection of civilized.
What's going on? Can you hear me? I can't hear you either. What the fuck? I'll be back if you can hear me. Let me
Yeah,
restart
I
this.
hear you.
Oh, this pewter's running slower than shit though. But I guess they don't like the court shit, man. What can I tell you? You know what I mean?
Well, that's on them. I mean, this is important stuff. I mean, they don't even realize how much it affects them.
I learned shit off this kind of shit. So
Well, like
that's why I watch
that
it a lot.
well, like that case, the guy was sending her, derogatory comments and shit. Joe could bring that shit up to me and send me off to jail. So I'm gonna stop
No,
with
he
that
was
shit.
he was stalking that girl though. There's a difference in that.
Well,
Joe was coming to our streams and acting like we were going to his streams and bullying him. Bullshit. Even though if we go to his streams, it's all he's got to do is block us. I mean, what the fuck? The judge ain't gonna put up with that shit. They ain't gonna deal with that kind of shit.
They'll make him go get a job.
No,
well, you gotta go get a job, son. That's what that guy would say, right?
Yeah. Right. No, but fucking, we got too much shit on Joe for him to be able to even take you to court. He would lose. He would end up paying other people off Social Security and shit. That'd be fucking nuts. Because he started the shit first. It wasn't Chip that started it. Joey blew up on Chip for him telling Joey to take some meds. That's all Chip said. And then Joey went off and then started every day after that. So Joey started all this shit. It wasn't us. Or
Okay,
it wasn't
yeah.
me because I was hanging with him way back then.
Okay. You can stand in my defense. I'm gonna call you to the stand, man.
I'll go. Hey, take it in front of Simpson. That'd have a blast, man.
Yeah, no.
Simpson acts like he's a nice guy, but he'll fucking hammer you. I'm telling you.
I've been in front of his court several times. Give me a second.
All right.
Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. So where were we?
Yeah, it's no big. Hey, how did Simpson blow up so fucking? He blew up from the COVID or something like that by going on Zoom, and then all of a sudden he blew up really big. Simpson.
No, like I said, I've been in front of his court several times, man. It's
Yeah, but he gave you a break. Hey, $270 or something like that. That's
well,
a break.
one time, yes. The second time, yeah, but the first time he didn't cut me no break.
Well, what, you went up for the same thing? Suspended license? 2 times?
No.
What was the other one? Marijuana?
Give me
No,
a
it
second.
had to be a drinking and driving. I'm telling you that.
The first time I saw him was in 2002. And it was a drinking and driving second offense. And he threw me in the
did you get for
slammer.
that?
He threw me in the slammer for 5 days. And then put me on a
Oh,
he put me on this phone call tether machine where you blow into a machine for like 6 months, and it cost an arm and a leg, dude. They had hooked it up to the landlines, right? Back when people had landlines. And I had to blow in that machine for 6 solid months. And then
$20 a pop, wasn't it, or something like that? And then you do it every day. So that
it was like
adds up.
it was like $300 a month.
Right. Well, if you do it
350,
every
and
day,
that was
20
back
bucks.
then. That was back in 2002. $350, which would be like $800 a month now.
Right. Yeah, I got busted
But whatever.
for
I mean,
I got busted for an impaired driving. I had to drive. Well, mine was like 10 miles away. I had to drive and go blow. And if you were late, you fuck up. You fucked up. But the thing is they costed. But this is back later than 2002. But it costs $20 a pop, and you do it every day for like 6 months. That's a lot of fucking money,
yeah.
man.
Well, this shit cost me 300. So anyway, I just did my time or whatever. I did my
Well, 5 days these days now. I guess if you get caught for your first time, it's automatic 30 days.
No, I had something a little bit more recent. So I got hit with driving with driving on a revoked license. And
Is that from your drinking?
no, I wasn't drinking.
No.
I was just coming home from work.
Take your license away, right?
I didn't have a license.
Oh, okay. You never got your license taken care of?
I just drive without no
Yeah,
license.
so how can they hit you with driving without a
Well,
license
it's
if
way-
you never had
it's
one?
cheaper.
Or
I don't
driving,
care.
how can they get you with a suspended license?
Hey, look, man.
Yeah,
It's
what was it?
cheaper. It's okay.
What?
You don't have to buy insurance, and you don't have to pay all that. You just drive
I
with
know,
no
I wish I
license.
could do that, but I can't. I can't risk that shit.
Well,
I
not
haven't had
near
a ticket
shit
for 20
down.
years now.
Okay.
So
You want me to
my
explain the
insurance is
shit
a
or
lot
what?
lower, $80 a month or something.
All right, I'm not gonna fucking. You want me to explain it or what?
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I'm lagging a little bit, so maybe that's why I'm probably cutting you off a little bit, but I can't tell.
Okay.
So let me get down, restart this computer, and come back on, okay? Because I had a lot of shit playing in the background while I was watching your shit too. So
Oh yeah,
let me
close
restart
all
it and
your.
get that.
Yeah, close. You don't have to do all that. Just close out your old apps. Close
All right, I'll
out
try it back,
everything or
okay?
whatever.
All
Oh
right,
Lord.
give me 2
Okay.
minutes. Give me
Okay.
2 minutes.
All right. I'll be back in a sec.
society. Civilized society only works if we give up our right to do violence to other people. Because otherwise we constantly live in fear of others doing violence to us. We're not living in a civilized society, we're living in a state of nature where we can be harmed by anyone, anywhere, at any time. And that would be nasty, brutish, and short, in the words of Thomas Hobbes. So while I can empathize with, or try to empathize, I can never put myself in your shoes and truly understand that, I'm sure. Circumstances that you were in and how horrible it must have been for you to find out what had happened to your children. We as a society cannot tolerate what you chose to do in response. That is what.
All right, it seems like it's snapping a little better. I had a little update downloaded too on top of it, so that fucked me up.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
All right, it seems like it's running a little better. So go ahead, explain.
Explain what am I explaining again?
You're driving with a suspended or something, revoked, and you were telling me what you said he is.
Well, it really wasn't him. It was more the prosecution, the prosecutors.
Hey, you see that? Did you see that Chili the Casserole one and shit?
No.
Oh, he went to jail for 60 days or 6 months.
For what?
For filming a cop.
For filming a cop.
Yeah, didn't move back far enough for the cop. You know what I mean? And he was like 20 feet away. Go check it out when you can.
Oh God, I'm not going into the whole A1 shit. I'm not doing that. I don't do that. That's not me.
I'm not either. I'm just saying I'm saying, and the prosecutor is the one that got him to 6 months. It wasn't the judge. Prosecutor.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at. The prosecutors are fucking what really fuck you up. It ain't really the judge.
That's true. That's true. Yep.
But yeah, I don't mind watching this shit. I don't have a problem with it.
Well, apparently Guido and Hammy have a problem with it.
I think they wanted a live stream or something like that. Just get up and bullshit, I guess. I don't know. Which was
What do they
more
want?
appropriate.
What do they want? I can't do anything else. I don't know what the fuck they want.
Just open a live stream like TC. You know what I mean? Just have a live stream.
I went live. I posted the link right off the bat. So
yeah,
Guido.
I didn't catch you till you were already 60 minutes in. So
okay, well they both could have fucking come up here and chatted with me if they wanted. So fuck them. I'm not really in the. What?
Well, if there really ain't nobody, a lot of people in there, you might as well play your court shit. So you know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. But you start getting a few people in there, 5 or 6 or 7 or something like that, then open your panel. That's all.
I don't care about I went live because I wanted to go live, not because anybody else wanted me to go live.
Well, no, the other day they asked you if you were going to start going live TC or something like that, and you said yeah.
Yeah,
but
I know they did. I know they did.
I don't think they were expecting you to throw court cases up here. I thought you were going to throw.
What's wrong with court cases?
Panel.
What the fuck am I going to do? Sit up here and talk to myself?
No, you're going to talk to people. That's why I think Hammy wanted to come up and shit like that, and Guido just wanted to,
She didn't want to come up. She would have came up if she wanted to come up.
Well, that's true. So I don't know. But all right, go ahead and resume, man. I'll hang up here with you.
Resume? Why now? I thought we were having a good conversation. We could go on. Yeah, we could go on.
Sounds like you're on the fucking rag today.
The rag. No. I'm not. I'm just
Well, Hammy's here now. Hammy, why don't you come up if you want, a live stream, and come on up. He said he threw his stream up right in the beginning and nobody came up, so he ran the fucking court videos. So if you want to come up, come up. If you don't, he's gonna resume his court shit.
yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Some excuse. Well, why are you gonna? Okay. Like I feel like I'm Judge Simpson with you people sometimes.
Jesus.
I'm gonna change my avatar to Judge Simpson's face. I swear to God.
Yeah, it's better than fucking Jordan's or what's his name? Yeah, Jordan Poole. Fuck.
Jordan Poole. Oh, or Morton Downey. I put up Morton Downey because of the last night. That's still up there. I'm gonna get Judge Simpson's face up here, and probably get in trouble for that too.
Run a fucking court stream. Fuck it.
Well, no, the reason I don't know why what got me watching all these Judge Simpson videos. A lot of them are entertaining. I'll give you that. But I think because I know him on a personal level, I think that's another reason. So
I watch him and I don't even know the guy. You know what I mean? I watch him all morning long and shit. Sometimes when it's there ain't nothing happening.
well, I texted a buddy of mine. I was trying to tell him about this shit, and he's like, "Fuck Judge Simpson," because he knows them too. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, he probably got the bad end of Judge Simpson because he won't he don't fuck with you. He won't fuck around with you. He don't put up with shit. That's for sure.
I'm thinking about going in there with like a Maryland Terrapins outfit. Just go
hey, man, I should drive down there and we should fucking go in there and just watch his cases in his courtroom and shit. But he won't let us video
Dude,
that.
I'm thinking about doing that anyway. Like, I don't know. I'll just order like a Maryland Terrapins jersey or some shit off the internet and just fucking go in there.
Maryland or something?
Like, hey. Huh?
Why? What's up with the Maryland Terps? What's wrong with them?
That's where he went to college. That's his mugs. He drinks out of those mugs, and it's the Maryland Terrapins.
Hell, I'll buy one too. Fuck it. We'll both go in there in Maryland fucking football jerseys and shit.
Let's do it. Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, but
then I'll take my head off his, and I'll take my head off his. It's me, Grishy.
I know you little bastard.
He goes, oh, I know you. Oh, yeah. Oh, he knows me, man. Don't make no mistake about it. He knows me. I don't.
Well, I wouldn't be proud of it, motherfucker. What are you so
I
proud
don't
of
give
that
a
for?
fuck, dude. It's 2024. Why would I give a fuck?
Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun if we could record it, put it on YouTube or something. You know what I mean? But it can't.
Well,
it would
somebody
be
would
anyways.
somebody would be recording it.
When he gets those sob citizens in there, that's when it gets interesting. Because that's when the arguments start and shit. The sovereign citizens.
I just fuck it. No, I would just fuck around for YouTube fame, I guess. I don't know.
What do you mean you're gonna leave Joey alone? Because he could do the same thing that he can't do. I'm telling you, he can't. You got too much shit on him for him to fucking come and try to go after you on something. We got streams of him bullying us. Well, we can't retaliate. I mean, he's got no case. He has nothing. Chrissy don't either. Chrissy said she was she's coming after all of our kids and shit. I mean, come on, man.
Well, that's why I played that case. And it wasn't just because I knew the guy. It's because
you want
the
to show
whole
that
internet
what we're doing. You're trying to show what we're doing. We could go to court over, right?
Well, I was under the impression you could do anything online under the Fourth and First Amendment. Obviously, the First Amendment, freedom of speech, right? And then the Fourth Amendment, if you're in your own home, how can they, But they still kind of gave that guy all they gave him was a PPO, a 5-year PPO, personal protection order or whatever.
Yeah, but
mean-
wasn't he stalking her offline? You know what I mean? So that made a difference.
No, he really wasn't. It was all online. It was all on Facebook and Instagram and shit. That's why I'm saying back off a little bit. Back off of fucking harassing Joey. Guido don't want to listen to this shit. Okay, Guido, when Poogie gets arrested for harassing Joey, don't come crying in my ass, okay? Fucking dummy.
Well, you're getting fucking paranoid, man. In your day, what the hell?
I'm
What are
not
they gonna
getting
do to you?
paranoid.
What are they gonna
I'm
do to
not
you? Give
getting
you a
paranoid.
PPO? What are they
I'm
gonna
trying
give
to
you, a
follow
PPO?
the rules. They found this guy. I don't know what was it called? Disorderly, with intercommunications or some stupid ass shit, dude. I don't know, man. Fuck. Now I'm a little pissed off because now everybody can come fucking try to come and arrest me. That's why.
I mean, it could, but it ain't gonna go that far. I'm telling you.
Rick Crude, all he's got to do is share some screenshots, and then I get
Don't worry
some
about that. I did a lot of
charges.
shit on Rick Crude's stream too. Hammy's in the basement. Let her up. She called us gaylords.
Oh, we're gaylords. Okay, okay. Hold on, let me go inside and let her up.
Coming from a gaylord. Well, what's your fucking name anyways? Hammy or Bacon fucking Bits or what the fuck ever? He'll be there in a minute to let you up. He's outside. I can't believe how paranoid that little bitch is. I don't know what the fuck this guy's moping around for. He needs to get his ass back to work. He's a mean one, Mr. Gersh.
She's not coming up.
Oh, all right. Whatever. That she wrote it in the private chat.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, okay. I mean, you got to give me a little bit of time. I'm working on double platforms or whatever. You know what I mean?
All
Like,
right. Well, I'm just saying, don't get so pissed off what you're running on your stream, and then you don't want to come up. I mean, it don't make sense to me. I'm talking about her.
yeah, I know. Yeah.
And I'm not going live, man. I shit. I don't even know half the things I'm doing on there when I try to go live and shit. I forget a lot of shit.
Yeah, me too. More or less.
Gaslight. Yeah, you're in the fucking. How are we gaslighting you when you're right there in the chat?
No, you weren't. You weren't backstage. I just checked. You weren't back there. You're gonna have to sit back there for like a few minutes or something till I go back. You know.
Yeah, you had to wait till he got back in the house to let you up. So come on back up there, ham hawks.
Yeah, chicken legs.
Piggy strips.
Is she back up? Because I don't want to keep walking back and forth. You
She
know.
says she's backstage right now. That's what she said.
Okay, I'll go check again. I'll go check.
She's typing in private, she said. I'm watching you from private chat right now.
Finally.
Oh my God, Roseanne Barr, for fucking Christ. No, that ain't
It's
even
Rosie
Roseanne. That's somebody
O'Donnell, what
else.
the fuck?
Oh my God. Yeah, jeez. So what's going on?
Not too much. Just a regular degular Friday. Well,
I was watching TC's stream where you had to put me that, my gay shit up there, right? Yeah. Uh-huh.
I loved it.
And
I hope that he plays it again every day in June for Pride Month.
yeah. Who'd you get
I
in an
thought you were
argument
going to
with?
join last night.
Who? No, because I watched it this morning.
I know, but I thought yesterday you said that you were going to join later on. But did you fall asleep?
Yeah, yeah. TC he went live at 9. Usually goes live at about 7:30, 8 o'clock.
We'll have to
He
have a
didn't even go
conversation
at 9.
with
He
him
went
about
about quarter
that.
after 9, didn't he?
Did you see that Shane and Rainbow were in there at some point?
Yeah, they went live, didn't they, or something? You said.
I didn't actually look and tune in because I didn't really care that much, which actually is kind of weird because I thought that I missed them, but I guess I actually don't because I didn't even give a shit enough to go to either one of their lives.
Shane's got me blocked, so I can't see if he's writing in the chat or not. So he's got me that blocked.
I'm shocked he has you blocked and not me. That is wild.
Well, yeah, he don't like the madman, that's for sure. Well, where's
doesn't
DDT?
like me
What are you
either.
doing?
What?
Oh, all right. I thought what are you streaming outside?
Yeah, I'm on my porch.
Oh, okay. Is it gonna rain out? Because it's getting ready to rain over here, it looks like.
Good rain.
Yeah, we're gonna get a storm. But I'm gonna go get me some. I'm feeling really good today. I'm gonna go get some beer in about another half hour. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
So I'll probably be passed out by 4:30, 5 o'clock. But then
That's
I
how
might
you
be up
spend
for
Friday.
TC stream. Then I might be
Oh,
up for
that's
TC
true.
stream.
See, that's perfect. Why even wait the half hour? Go get your beer.
Right? Yeah. Why? You guys
Let's
just
get
like
this
to pick
party
on the old
started.
madman.
I'm not
She
picking
wants
on
to talk to me alone.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Well, all right. You guys can
Actually,
talk alone, but
DDT, I do have a bone to pick with you. They were bullying me about how I
hold
don't
on.
have a
Leave our
Discord
bones
invite.
out of this. Okay. Leave our bones out of this. All right. And why do you
Oh
Why do you
God,
want to
the
pick on
questions are
Madman all the
starting
time?
too
What do
early.
I do? I'm an angel. I'm innocent.
Yeah, right.
I'm an angel. DDT, am I
He's
an
a,
angel or what?
he's a saint, man.
God
You
damn
guys
it.
are both delusional.
No,
Okay.
no, we're not.
Start drinking now.
DDT's got a song out about him. He's a mean one, Mr. Grish. Right?
I think you need to write a whole verse to that. I'm here for it.
I
All
like
right,
the,
all right.
I like the Dax version, to be honest. So
All right, go ahead and chat. I'll just go get my beer, and I don't know if I'm going to open it right away, but I'll go
Oh,
get
you
it
better
anyways.
open it right away.
drink
All
it
right,
on
you
the
don't,
way home.
all right, you don't got to twist my arm about it. Jeez. All right, all right. Let me get my shoes on. You guys go ahead and bullshit. I'll be back.
So, do you know all of these people that you were trying to watch from court, or just that first one?
Just the first one with the guy. No, this other case. This is separate county. It's like a murder trial and all this. No, I don't know nothing about that shit.
I don't get why people watch this. Like, this just makes me not believe in humanity even more. I don't want to know about all the evil shit that people do. Wow, Madman really ruined this panel.
What was that?
DDT's not
I told
talking.
you I'm getting my shoes on. I didn't leave yet.
I know, DDT's being a little bitch.
I know he's on the rag today. I don't know what's wrong with him.
You want us to send you some Ben and Jerry's?
I'll end the stream right now.
Oh my God.
Hey, before I take off,
DDT, your echo.
get your shit too close, DDT. You got. I think he's doing it on purpose.
No, I think he's trying to switch devices, probably.
Yeah, yeah. No, who were you arguing with in another stream yesterday?
I don't think I was.
No, you were telling D-Ban and shit like that.
Oh no, I was actually just asking them about like associations of all of these side channels that I've started watching.
No,
They're
and then
more
you started calling somebody a name, and you said that fucking bitch or something like that, And
Did I?
Yeah, and you were arguing with somebody or something, not on TC stream,
What?
somewhere else. That's what I thought.
No. Oh, you're talking about in Discord, like when I first joined TC's panel, I was talking about how I was freaking out at somebody in a Discord voice chat.
Yeah. But I didn't get to finish that whole stream because DDT popped live. So,
And thank God you came here for this riveting content.
well, when he goes live, I'm always here just in case I got to run a fucking live stream if he's going to get. But no, I'm just kidding. I'm never
I
running no
think
more
you
live
should.
streams.
I love the dueling live streams.
No, I'm not doing none of those. I forgot half the things about doing that shit anymore.
You just
But
did it
all
the
right, I'll
other
be
day.
right back.
God damn.
I'm heading out like a baby. So
All right.
be back in a minute.
Why are you trying to badmouth me on my own stream?
I just like to badmouth you everywhere we are together.
Well, that's okay. But at least, damn. You could show me some love once in a while, too.
I'm not really good at that. I think that like being insulting is sort of my love language.
Okay, but that you're gonna end up a lonely old woman that way.
How do you know I'm not already a lonely old woman?
Well, you're cruising. You're
Oh my
cruising.
god. Thank God.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know. I don't care. You can come up here and badmouth me. It's not gonna hurt my feelings.
I
Trust
feel
me.
like there's absolutely nothing that I could possibly say that could compare with with many of the other things that other people have said about you. So I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, wait, well, many of other things? What are you talking about?
Like all of these people that you get pissed off enough and triggered enough to say like deep, dark, disgusting things about you and your family and everything. Like there's nothing I could say that would
Oh, those people. Yeah, well, they're just butthurt.
I'm just saying you've been well prepared to not be impacted by anything I would have to say.
I am very well prepared. You're correct.
Wow, Madman's the glue that holds this panel together. We need him back immediately.
Oh, Jesus. Can you tell me one thing? Tell me one thing that upset you
When?
today. I don't know. Fuck.
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm not upset at all.
Guido seems upset.
No, Guido just said your shit was boring. That's not even mean.
Have you ever seen Guido do anything in his life? He's the laziest YouTuber in existence.
Is he a YouTuber? It doesn't seem like he's a YouTuber. It seems like he's a YouTube viewer.
He's a YouTube loser.
Oh my god.
That's what he is. He's a YouTube loser. At least Pookie gets up on panels and talks. And Guido is so afraid of his own voice, he doesn't get up on panel.
I love when Guido has cameos in the background.
He doesn't have no cameos in the background.
Yes, he does. Have you never heard him talk?
Yes, I've heard him talk.
Well-
He sounds like a Sesame Street character, to be honest.
As if.
No, it's true.
Oh my god. Why are you so whiny today?
Because I can be.
That's a good enough reason, I guess.
What are you doing up here? Why aren't you at work?
I took today off, but I really do need to get some things done. I can't be doing this all day because I can't do this all day and all night and be productive. But
Why are you still talking in that voice?
What voice? This is how I talk.
This isn't how you talk. You don't talk.
That is
with a
not what I
raspy
sound like.
voice.
You're
You
gonna
talk with a raspy voice so you can sound cool and educated. And
People with a raspy voice sound cool and educated. That's news to me.
You talk with a Fry voice.
Oh my god. I hate it here. I want Madman back.
That man can't save you now.
Oh my god, stop. Jesus Christ.
No, I gotta be honest. I went live because Goofy's like Dirt Guy and Pookie wanted me to go live. And I didn't really want to go live. Why do I want to go live?
Content.
Hmm?
I said then you bore them to death with shit content.
Yeah, exactly.
Step it
So
up.
this way they don't that way they don't ask me again.
Oh my god.
What is that surprising to you? Why I don't know why that would be surprising.
No, it's not surprising at all. In fact, it's very much a manipulative man tactic.
A man tactic. Oh God.
Intentionally do something bad so you are never asked to do it again.
A man tactic. I love it. Holy shit. You guys, you women keep coming up with new fucking terms for everything. That's great.
Do we? We're genius.
Yeah, I love it. As a linguistics major, I do love it. It's great, man.
I wish I was a linguistics major. I never cared about words until like 2 years ago, and now I think it's really interesting.
Well, it can be. It can also be really boring.
Well, yeah, I guess that's anything.
Kind of wish I went into law.
Yeah.
I want to be buddies with Judge Simpson, man. Jesus.
My mom's side of the family, like, are a lot of lawyers, and so when a couple of my cousins went to law school, I saw that and I was like, yeah, I do not have the work ethic to put forward into anything even pre-bar, so I have no business being a lawyer.
You know, I thought I would be like a really good cop. And then I thought, you know what? Actually, I'd probably be a really good lawyer, but I don't have the discipline for all that shit.
Yeah, I definitely didn't have the discipline to do the like school program that my cousins were doing. I don't even know if my cousin's using his fucking law degree right now. He must be.
I have enough discipline to do my handyman work, and that's about it. I just fix things around the house.
Discipline, especially like as like a full-time job handyman thing. I feel like that's at least physical labor, and that's not nothing.
Oh, you respect the handyman. Oh, okay.
I do. Why wouldn't I? They can do a lot of things that I fucking can't.
I'm not even that good of a handyman.
Don't sell yourself so short. Damn. At least pretend.
At least pretend. Okay.
What made you want to go to, or not go to school, but what made you want to be a cop?
What'd you say?
What are you doing right now?
I'm wandering around my house, trying to find a lighter for my cigarette.
That's fair. I was waiting for the real answer.
Oh, that is the real answer.
I believe that.
I know.
I
Sucks.
just said, what made you want to be a cop?
Oh, just because I think I'm pretty patient with people, and I understand situations like that, like a domestic violence or whatever, right? Like I think I could settle those kind of situations relatively quickly.
I mean this with like peace and love and respect, but like, this is a genuine question. Do you think that in the past, however many years, like that's changed? Because it's just funny to me, because I can tell that you at one point in time, like those things would be true about you, like patience and like understanding and de-escalating. But I feel like at this point you're like building your alter ego into the complete opposite of that.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, that's how you portray yourself online, as like a shit stirrer and like a fucking fire starter.
That's exactly why I could de-escalate a situation pretty quick.
How so?
Because I can see through the bullshit.
Actually, I didn't think about it like that. That's fair.
Okay.
Huh. What made you decide not to do it?
Because I got in a lot of trouble when I was younger. That's why they're not gonna let me do that.
Yeah, I guess there's probably some background stuff to be a cop.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't kick myself in the ass over it.
No, it is what it is.
Right.
What would your ideal job be now?
President.
For real? Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Wow, that's wild as hell. I was not expecting you to say that.
Well, it has been since I was like 10 years old. So.
Aw. I don't even know what I wanted to be. I don't think I ever like wanted to be anything. For like one summer, I thought I wanted to be a marine biologist, and then I went on a whale watch, and I realized I'm scared of everything in the ocean, so that wasn't a good option.
Would you go by Chris's and Joe's?
Oh, hey, Man's back. Oh, what
Thank
the
goodness.
hell?
Yeah, listen. Oh, a beautiful cracking sound right there.
Cheers. Wait, you said listen and then muted yourself?
Every time I talk, I'm in a habit like that. But that way, phone rings or people pop in. You know what I mean?
I feel like you're just sitting there farting, honestly. Let loose.
I'm not TC, man. That guy's he's got some kind of gastrical fucking bowel fucking problem or something.
Madman, what would your dream job be at this point in time?
Right now, like at the age I'm at now, nothing.
Well, like, no, I mean, like in the peak of your life, what would your dream job have been?
Well, I wanted to be a football player back in the days.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
You guys surprised me.
I could run.
wasn't
I
expecting.
ran a 4.5 in the 40-yard dash. I mean, I was fast enough. I mean, I'm just saying that. I don't know. When you turn 40, DDT kind of knows your body ain't like it used to be. You know what I mean? And that's at 40. Usually that's supposed to be at like 50 or 60 or something, right? But that's when my shit was on a downfall.
Did you ever pursue any part of like doing football professionally, or it was just like a dream?
No, I played in high school and all that shit. I could have. I'm telling you, but
why didn't you?
I don't know. I got into smoking weed and shit like that, and drinking and smoking cigarettes, and that kind of ruined a lot of shit.
God damn.
Can also say I never did like a hard drug. Never did like acid or mescaline or never did nothing like that.
Oh my God, do people do that?
I don't think these days, but I remember hanging out with a guy. He used to put it in his eye. You know what I mean? That was crazy.
Yeah, I've only ever smoked weed and it didn't go well, so I never decided that I wanted to do anything further than that.
Yeah. Right. I get paranoid off that shit sometimes.
I get like full blown panic attacks and think that like everybody's trying to kill me.
Well, some weed hits you wrong. Either you get the one that gives you a head buzz or a body buzz, right? You got to get the right one, and then you
Everyone
probably smoke.
says that shit, and I don't know what it means, and I don't care enough to figure it out because the times that I've had a panic attack like are not worth ever having a good time.
And especially being high having one, because then you start to feel something's really wrong with you, right?
That's like the longest, like it felt like 3 days of being high, but it was probably like 3 hours, but it was just like the worst ever. I thought that I was going to die like every second of every minute.
I got you. I got like that when I first smoked it. I smoked too much. You know what I mean? First time I tried it, I smoked 2 joints with this guy. It was fucking Red Bud and shit. And fucking, I Shit, he said I ran across the fucking street, cars were fucking beeping at me and shit, a fucking main busy street and shit. I was fucked up.
Well, that's the weird part, because for me it was like 3 years of doing it like through college and like a little bit of high school, and then all of a sudden I started getting like paranoid, and then I had like a couple of times where I had a full like panic attack, and then I haven't touched it since.
I think it got in your head, you know, the first panic attack you had, you know what I
It
mean?
definitely could have.
And it stayed there every time you smoked it.
Oh,
You're,
yeah.
you're worried about getting it, and then it comes on, right?
Exactly. There's like no chance I wouldn't think myself into a panic attack at this point.
You ever hear of anybody dying from weed?
No, but I fucking don't want to feel like I'm dying for 3 hours, like, and I'm fully convinced in my head that I'm dying.
No,
It's
I
horrible.
get it. I felt like that on that first time I did it. Yeah, I felt like, oh shit, I'm dead. You know, fuck.
It's too unpredictable for me.
You hear me and DDT might dress up in some Maryland fucking uniforms and shit and go sit in Judge Simpson's room?
Oh my God. I hope that you guys get a prime seat behind the people so we can see you.
Yeah, too bad you couldn't record in there, man. That'd be fun.
Oh, I forgot that this is Zoom and that's why it's recorded. That obviously.
Yeah, that's why all these judges became famous through the COVID era, because fucking they were on Zoom and they got recognized, and like Judge Simpson blew up, man.
I saw so many ridiculous things pop up through Zoom, like the first year that we were using Zoom and COVID, and like legal proceedings and what else, like I don't know, like teachers teaching from their homes and their kids coming in and doing or saying like inappropriate things. I made it out alive, and I was always terrified that like something weird was going to happen to me while I was in Zoom meetings, but I didn't have to experience the embarrassment.
What do you mean, like a panic attack or something?
No, like I was afraid that like somebody was gonna like come to my house, or I don't know. There were times where I was wearing like a top that was work appropriate and then like pajama bottoms, and I would get paranoid that like my computer was gonna fall and like show my pajamas on Zoom. I don't know.
You sound like my sister, man. You sound just like my sister. She don't like being home alone at night or anything.
Oh, I'm not that bad, but I am
she's
definitely
bad.
anxious. I'm a highly anxious person.
Where's DDT at? Sleeping?
He said he was looking for a lighter, but that was a while ago.
I'm not sleeping.
Oh, I thought you might be rubbing sticks together to light your cigarette. Why are you such in a pissy mood, DDT?
For real.
I mean, we can tell when you're in a pissy mood, that's for sure. And old ham boner. When I'm yelling at you and calling you the names, don't ever take that serious. You hear me? Ever.
I mean, you'll be able to tell if I'm ever like actually affected by it. I find it always funny.
See, I don't think you would, but don't take me.
I mean, I can't promise I won't take you seriously someday and get annoyed, but as of now,
that's what I try to do. When I'm drinking, I'll try to piss you off, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. But
You
I'll
know,
try to do.
she is full of shit.
What?
She is full of shit.
About what now?
Oh, people. I don't know. What did you say? People stalking you or
what?
He's
the
talking
shit
about
you just said
somebody
2
seeing your
minutes ago.
pajamas on Zoom.
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck about your pajamas. Nobody. Come on, get the fuck out of here.
Did you even hear what I said? I said I was afraid.
Yes, I did. I heard every second of it.
I never said anyone was stalking me. What are you talking about?
Stop the cat, girl.
Oh,
Come
my
on.
God. You're having like a stroke or something. Your brain is not.
I'm not saying.
No, I'm not having a stroke. Nope.
You're so grumpy today. What the fuck?
Yes, Jesus Christ.
I was
Go
literally
smoke a
just
joint or
asking
something.
you about your dream job and being normal and having a conversation, and now you're.
I am a saint. And if I smell bullshit, I'm gonna call it out.
It's
Okay.
not bullshit if
No,
you
if
made
you
it
smell
up. I
bullshit, you
literally
better
think
change your
someone was
underwear.
stalking me.
Do I have to rewind the show and show
Yes,
everybody?
please do. Please show me exactly where I said that.
No, you said in case your computer fell and you didn't
Thank
want
you,
somebody
Madman.
seeing
That's
your
exactly
pajama
what I
bottoms.
said.
That's all.
Exactly.
Come on.
I mean, if you're gonna take up something with me, at least let it be something I actually did or said.
Well, you just did say it.
No, you just misunderstood what I said.
No, I did not.
Okay, you win.
Oh, geez. Hey, you should have been around when me and D-Band, and that was like 3 or 4 years
You
ago.
was on last night. I was having a
I
blast.
know. I haven't seen her for years, but you should have been around with me, D-Band, Betty, and I forgot who else was on there. I think it was Blue Eyes. I'm not sure, but you should have seen that argument we had, boy. As me against those three. It's me against those three. I wish I had that. I had that video a long time ago on an older computer, and I don't have it, and it'd have been great to watch.
What were you fighting about?
I just went up there and started shit. That's all. But they know they don't take me personally. You know what I mean? They don't take nothing personal what I say. See, and some people do, and that's what they're not supposed to do. You know, I'm there to piss you off. Yeah, we're getting in an argument. Yeah, but don't take it personal. You know, Betty don't even take it personal. You know. Glad to see Betty's back on TC's stream too. Geez, it's been a long time there too.
I hope that she comes back around.
Oh, look, Guido showed back up. Am I still on my Guido, you were the one who didn't want to watch the fucking case about the guy who shot the 2 pedophiles. Oh my God. The case was this guy, he had a couple felonies under his belt from the past. And his wife, I call him his wife, gave their daughter, a 9-year-old daughter, to 2 pedophiles, right? For drugs. And he went and shot and killed them. And he fucking, for some dumb reason, he posted this shit on Facebook. I don't know about that stuff, but whatever. Guido's sitting here. Oh, this is boring. This is no good. This is doesn't make any sense, Guido. It doesn't make any sense. Come on, dude. You have any compassion for people? So, needless to say, the wife got sentenced to 12 years for, I don't know, like a neglect abuse or something. And then he got sentenced to 50 years for shooting these 2 pedophiles that she sold her 8-year-old daughter to for drug money. And Guido's sitting here, oh, I don't care about that shit. I don't care about that shit. What the fuck do you care about, Guido? You don't give a fuck about nothing. You're a piece of shit, Guido.
DDT, what is going on today?
Wow. What the fuck? DDT, go clean your asshole out. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not going to go clean my asshole out.
Listen.
I'm not going to do any of that. Guido needs to fucking recognize, dude.
Guido probably didn't know it was
Stop
about that.
fucking. Hey, it's my show, right? I can do what I want. I came back after what, 3-4 weeks. Y'all wanted me to come back alive.
It's my toy.
You want me to do these morning shows?
Having a normal conversation.
I'm trying to, but why you guys are interrupting me?
Yeah, that's right. Because you're acting like what's up your ass, Guido saying. You know, you got a fucking problem.
What's up my ass? He didn't. Oh, he called my shit
You
boring.
fucking sick ass. You're out of beer? Is that what it is?
No, I got lots of beer.
Maybe try that.
Because well, no, it's come on, you people. You gotta fucking open your eyes up a little bit. I mean, come on. What?
You're triggered by the word boring that bad? Like, come on. That's a you issue.
Because I know Guido. Because I know Guido. I know he's not like this.
No,
That's
no.
why.
Boring. He's been saying that to TC about the TikTok people.
Guido was a cop. He probably
Well,
seen a lot of courtrooms.
He may have some credit on the TC TikTok people, but okay, and he calls this shit boring too. Guido, just go fucking stream yourself, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
I'm about sick of his ass.
Pookie, come here and fix this. What's happening?
He ain't gonna come fucking rescue him. She never does.
Rescue him, rescue me.
I fight with Guido all the time. I don't give a fuck.
How are you gonna fight with Guido? He's the least problematic.
He's a fucking piece of shit. Because if he doesn't think these court cases mean anything, then he's a piece of shit.
So he
because
has
they do mean something. They
and
do mean something.
Yeah, to people that are interested in.
Wait a minute. Time out. You guys understand what this case was about? He went and killed two people.
Everyone.
He went and killed two pedophiles, right? They had both been out of they both got released after 15 years. They CFC or whatever, right? And they got out 15 years later and they went and did the shit again. And this guy, he had some criminal record in the past or whatever. He went and blew their heads out. And then he got sentenced for 50 years for doing it. Is that a fair, I don't know. I think that's maybe 20, 25 years would have been a little bit more justified. But the fact is, Guido, what the fuck are you doing fucking sitting here
coming hard
defending fucking pedophiles, Guido? Oh, this shit doesn't mean nothing. Oh, this shit doesn't mean nothing. Okay, Guido. Well, did you hear did you hear what the guy said at the end?
He literally just said
what?
He said one word. That's it. He didn't say any of the other stuff.
Pookie wants the link. Send the link.
Didn't you put it in there?
Send the link. Rewind the goddamn stream. What do you mean send the link?
Oh my god, why are you so angry? What the hell?
I'm not angry. I just
That's a lie. We both know it.
GT, what the fuck?
Because Guido should be smart enough to know better than this. I
It
mean
has
that's
nothing to do with intelligence if people think something is interesting or boring, and he literally just said boring. He didn't say it didn't matter. He didn't say he doesn't care about the victims. He just said it's boring to watch, and that's his opinion. And you're like this bent out of shape.
well, that's true. That's true. But
Pookie's
Guido
back.
should know. I mean, what the fuck am I gonna fucking play? What the fuck do you want? Dude, stop asking me to go live every single day. He asked me to go live every single day, and then he complains about what I play.
Pookie up. Justice for Pookie. I mean, I'm fine with
Every
being,
single day, Guido asked me to go live.
and here
Oh,
we
Three's
are.
Company's no good. Oh, just like Madman. Three's Company's no good. Oh, these court hearings are no good. I'm doing it in the morning time because TC goes live at night.
Yeah.
What the? Stop fucking with me.
I get how he's feeling about that. I mean, it ain't really fucking with you, DDT. They just want you to go live with a live chat and stuff like that, and a chat room, not a video room.
I mean, I don't care what you watch. The chat's still there. I just like to give everybody shit. It's not personal.
Well, I think
People want to come up
I
and
think
bullshit with you, little man.
Well, I think when it comes down to child molestation stuff, the same goddamn very thing that we all get over on Joey about, and then I bring some shit up, that some real stuff, and then he, it's just disrespectful.
Pokey up here. She's backstage for about 10 minutes now.
Oh, okay. I'll go. Okay, I'll let her up. Give me a second.
I think he's outside, Pook, so he's got to walk to go let you up.
She got a defender, man.
I don't
No,
think that Guido needs anyone to defend him.
Right, and it ain't that. It's just some people. I like that. I like watching that court shit. I watch it all every morning, but other people might not be interested in that.
Pookie.
Good morning.
Good
Hi,
morning.
What the fuck, DDT? Do you not get trolling or anything? He's just giving you shit. Jesus
Yep,
fucking
that's right.
Christ. Are you on the
That's
rag
right.
this morning or what?
That's what Madman said
Yeah,
earlier.
you go in other people's streams and you say shit the same thing because you're fucking trolling, but it's not okay for him to do to you? Jesus Christ, DDT. What the fuck is going on?
Do I go into all right. Well, timeout. No. It's a lot different.
You were just about to tell the truth and
Bullshit.
admit it.
And even if he wasn't trolling, maybe it's his opinion that it's boring to him.
It's a lot
So
different.
fuck. What?
I'm not.
Oh, he's supposed to care just because he's the guy's a pedophile or something? It doesn't have anything to do with it. God, you're getting all pissy for nothing. You did the same shit to Elsie not too long ago. You got pissy and then you rage quit Discord and then you want to come back. What the fuck?
Okay.
Jesus
All right. Maybe I am a little fucking on my rag today. I don't know.
A little?
But
you're on a major rag today.
Go stuff
God.
another one up there, and you'll be okay.
Jesus.
That's not really how
okay?
that works, Madman, but I appreciate the thought.
We were excited that you went live. What if it was me that said, what the fuck is this shit, DDT? It's boring. Play something else. You don't even have to necessarily play anything else.
if you said it, I wouldn't have batted an eye.
Well,
Like you said,
I
it's your
wouldn't have batted an eye.
well, then
It was because of Guido, dude.
Can I say
Man.
something?
Because
Hey,
Guido's
let me
soft-spoken
say
and
something.
doesn't...
Soft spoken.
Pookie didn't buy you the computer. Guido helped Pookie buy you the computer. You understand?
I mean, that's
So don't
completely
give
aside.
Pookie all this
Guido,
respect. Don't give
Guido
Pookie all
hides
this
behind a
respect. Give
totem
both
pole,
respect.
man.
It's
Come
both
on,
their
man.
mother, you stupid fuck.
hides behind a totem pole, excuse me, just because he doesn't want to go on anybody's panel? What the fuck? I didn't start going on panels till about 9 months ago.
If you're gonna get upset about what something like me I do,
clarify who's
at
upset.
least
I'm not getting
fucking
upset,
give a
I'm getting
reason. He didn't even give a reason. And
reason for
I
what?
don't hold Guido to the same standard that I hold other people. Guido and I need to have a man-to-man relationship, not this I hate the shit you're playing. Like, what the fuck? What are you playing? You're not playing anything. What okay, I did get a little out of line. Okay, I admit that. But I'm fucking running back and forth from room to room. I went live today because you guys wanted me to go live. And I'm just saying, like, and then I'm playing a case of this pedophile case and shit, and this shit's boring. Well, Go somewhere else, dude. I'm not holding you. I'm not holding you here.
Ignore it. He's just fucking with you, for God's
For
sake.
real. And he literally
DDT.
just said
Okay, well, then that's my apology. I guess I don't understand Guido's fucking sense of humor. He's never humored me before.
What do you mean?
So-
Gives you shit in Discord all the time. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
no, he doesn't.
The fuck? He
No, I
doesn't.
don't really understand Guido's humor. I don't know him that well. I just know him like
I
the
think
kind guy that Becca, hi Becca, and he just comes in TC stream. Oh, hey TC. He doesn't portray his humor.
Well,
He never has
how many
portrayed his
fucking
humor.
trolls portray everything?
He
they
doesn't
do?
portray his humor. He doesn't leave a bunch of funny comments. No, he's not like Gas Control Rich. He's not like Bodakai. He doesn't leave funny comments.
It says, this is boring.
I know he's a nice guy. Hey, look.
3 words to set you off.
He's got it. Yeah.
Pookie.
He's
I
got
said the other night.
DDT.
Pookie. I said the other night, I would never want to go to visit you and Guido in Oregon because I don't think I'd come back alive. He would probably end up killing me and fucking burying me. And that's how I feel
my
about
God.
Guido. I don't know what to tell you.
He's a big teddy bear, for fuck's sakes, DDT.
Oh, fuck. I don't know this shit. God damn, you guys don't tell me nothing.
Boring.
You ever see that?
You
You guys don't tell me nothing.
You don't know your own dad. You better get to know him a little bit better.
Guido, address being a deadbeat.
What? Addressing a deadbeat. Oh, yeah. See, there you go.
Okay, so he's being honest. I just don't like watching court cases. That's his opinion. Do you
Okay,
get this
now
irate
that I
over
can live with.
everyone's opinion?
Okay, that's a good. Okay, he didn't. Okay, he could have said that from the fucking beginning, man. I
Because
mean,
he was fucking with you is why he said it the way he did. Now he's saying it in a nice manner so you don't get all in your fee-fees, DDT.
DDT. I thought you never rage. I thought you're gonna rage quit your own stream. What's going on here?
no, I'm not.
Triggered? I thought nobody could trigger you.
No, I got tears of joy right now.
Oh my.
No, I got tears of joy right now. Stop.
For what?
Would you like a tissue?
No, I got
This
my
guy's the
tissue.
triggered king right here. He gets triggered.
Off
2
man.
Uh-oh.
Are you gonna come down and give me a shoulder rub or what, dude? Stop. Okay,
I'm gonna kick you in the twins if you don't shut the fuck up.
I bet you can't even lift your leg high enough, Madman. Get a grip.
Hey, I'm not that. I'm not that old.
Uh-huh.
You're not that old. What does age have to do with it? I'm older than you, and I can probably lift my leg higher than you
I'm just that weak.
can. Oh my Lord. It's too early for this shit, DDT.
Right. Thumbs up to Guido. Triggered the old DDT, the guy that says he never gets triggered. That's beautiful.
I can't believe that's what did it. That was
I
shocking.
seriously can't either. I'm sitting here going,
And
what?
Guido
in the
on top of it.
actual fuck?
Lollipop
We
was
don't trigger
in Discord
nobody.
asking if, or I think Plop was in Discord asking if DDT was trolling, and I'm like, honestly, I can't tell. I don't know if he's acting like he's triggered.
No, he's
isn't.
not. It's for real. I can tell.
Yeah,
That's
I can
why.
tell he's for real too this time. Sometimes you can't, but this time he is.
Come on, DDT. Snap out of it. It's okay.
He needs beer, Pook.
I was wondering how many beers he's in so far.
He said none.
Oh, well, goddamn. Go to the store and get some fucking
For
beer.
real.
then.
Well, he said he has
Right?
some.
That's what I'm saying. That'll cure him right there. I just did. Go get some or crack one DDT or something. I know it's early, but if I drink early, I'll go to sleep early, and then I'll wake up for TC stream maybe later. Who knows? I don't know.
Maybe.
I already went and bought a bunch of beer and drank it.
What, this morning?
Yeah, this morning. And
Okay.
and Let me, for the
There
record,
it is.
Yeah,
For the
okay,
let me,
dude.
for the record, Guido, yeah, he did kind of trigger me, but
Kinda.
You
Come
triggered
on.
yourself. He
So
said
you
one
did.
word and you triggered yourself.
3 words. This is boring.
no, this is something that's been going on for a long time.
Oh my
He's
god.
been,
Because he gives you shit in Discord and you take it the wrong way, and you've been festering over this for how many months now?
Hey,
What he
DDT,
just-
guess what? This stream is
he's
fucking
just
boring.
playing.
not anymore.
That's true. Accurate. First real thing you've said all day.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know if my heart can take this shit this early in the morning.
Yeah,
Come
come
on,
on. You're gonna get
guys.
Pootie.
A mom
Pootie,
between
I
her
call her. I go
husband
Pootie.
Oh shit.
I
You're
think I'm
gonna
must be getting
get
drunk
me all
already. I call her
triggered.
Pootie.
I'm not done yet. Don't worry.
You're not done yet?
What more do you have to say about him
What
saying
more do you have
boring?
to say? Come on, spit it out.
Yeah, get to it.
Let's not waste the morning on this childish shit.
Don't beat
Okay?
around the bush.
Hold on, let me light my cigarette.
Oh my god.
let me let my beer settle. Hold on a second. I'm taking a shot
Oh,
of
you
Jack
guys
right
can
now.
joke
Hold
all
on.
you want. You guys can joke all you want.
You
I
never
don't,
joke,
you know.
DDT. You never joke at all. You never troll, you never joke, you never say worse shit than boring. I want to know what the real root of this is because it can't be that comment. It has to be something else.
Ginger wouldn't give it up last night. That's the problem, Alpha.
Yeah, she had a
Pookie,
headache.
I'm gonna give you that one, Pookie. I'm gonna give you that. No. All right. You know what? I'm gonna sit down like Judge Simpson, and I'm gonna lay it out.
And- oh shit. Are you okay, DDG?
No. Name one thing Guido has ever done.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Name one thing
Name
Guido
one
has
thing
ever
Guido has ever done.
Let him finish.
Uh,
What? Say it again.
Yeah. Name it.
He said
Name
boring
what?
about 10 minutes ago. That's one thing he did.
Name one thing that Guido has what?
Has ever done to Joey or anybody for that matter.
What?
What?
Where are we going with this? I've never
Are
done
you
anything.
saying you're
Oh
saying
my
that
God.
Guido has never talked to Joey by like telling you this is boring? You're saying that Guido has never said anything derogatory to Joey?
Okay, I don't know. You know what? Okay.
Every chance he
I
gets,
will-
he calls him a piece of shit. That's his go-to line. You fucking piece of shit. What more do you want?
What more do I want? Okay.
Do you want a paragraph or something or what? Should we work on paragraph writing?
You know, come on, man.
Oh God.
No, come on, man. You want me to fly up there and hold your hand through this or what?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Don't ever tell DDT his stream is boring. I'll tell you that. Jesus
I guess not. Now we won't go. Now we won't go live for another 6 months.
Yeah, Guido, you're
That's
gonna be
right. I won't go
That is
live
all
for
your
another
fault,
6
Guido,
months.
damn it.
You're absolutely right, and it's Guido's fault.
You sound like a tantruming 4-year-old right now.
Well, hey, I learned it from you women. Fuck.
As if I ever acted like this, I'd be
Excuse
so
me.
embarrassed.
When have you ever
Oh
heard
my
me
God!
whine?
Oh, I've seen 100,000 videos of women crying. Oh, I got divorced. Oh, you divorced me.
Someone said your shit was
When have
boring.
you ever heard me whine, DDT? Ever? Even to Trumpy, when have I ever whined about anything? Ever? Come on.
No, I respect you, Poogie. Stop.
You better. God damn it. I'm your fucking mother.
I love you. You're my mama.
Well,
You're
you
my
know,
mommy.
if Pookie's your mother, then Guido's your daddy, and you're disrespecting
your
your
No,
dad.
he's not my daddy. No, fuck Guido. Fuck Guido.
Daddy issues for sure.
Guido is a dude. Come on, man. Guido.
He wants to know what you're whining for.
Because he doesn't do nothing. He just sits around. He's like gas control. He's like a Bodakai.
No, you just said he wasn't like gas or
Yeah, you
Vodka.
literally just said he wasn't like them. What's the
Well,
plot?
because you can't make funny jokes. You gotta get on your comedy,
Hey,
dude.
whoa. Listen up. Now, this is very special. Guido's backstage. Let him up.
Oh,
this
he is?
never
Okay.
fucking happens, okay?
Hell yeah.
Do it.
This is the best Friday.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
You're about to get
Madman's gonna be
spanked.
quiet now.
DDT.
Madman's quiet now.
Click on the mic or the cam as soon as it lights up. Click it off.
Way to go, Guido.
And then do enter studio.
Hey, Guido, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Ed.
Hey.
Is that Ed?
What are you so ass hurt for there, DDT?
You whiny bastard. What the fuck?
Answer your daddy right now.
You hear me?
Oh my God. You even got Ed up here too.
That's Ed. He owes me $8, man.
Yeah, I'm a cheap bastard. What the
Fucking
hell?
Ed.
What the hell, DDT? Why you ragging?
Because he's on the fucking rag. Am I echoing? Because I'm right here by Guido. Sounds like it.
I think you need a diaper change, DDT.
Damn.
I think
I
I'm
had to
gonna
come
go
up
make
here.
myself a fucking mimosa. You're driving me nuts.
Shit.
How you doing,
You guys
Ed?
hear me, right?
We hear you.
Yes.
You know who we
There
don't
you
hear?
go.
DDT.
Yeah.
What? You see what happened? I got
The man we
all
are.
these. I got Ed coming out of the closet.
Don't act
Is
like
Guido up here? Guido?
Yes, he's here.
Can I hear Guido's voice?
Say it again. He never heard you before, honey.
What do you want to hear my voice for? So you can go jack off or something?
Guido. You're in trouble now.
See, you have never got to really talk to him. All he does is type. So now is
Yeah,
your chance
I've
to
heard
see
his
what
voice.
you'll read.
I just had to confirm. That's all.
No,
You know.
I know, but now you can hear how he really talks.
I'll start stream right here, there, DDT.
So you're
up,
ass
Madman,
hurt
you crazy
because I
fuck?
was so bored watching these court cases.
What are you doing, Guido? You little hitman
Well, use
motherfucker.
the B word on DDT stream. You're gonna get perma blocked.
I don't block people.
You were about to rage quit from your own stream and delete your channel and never stream again.
No, I wasn't. I
Boring.
wasn't about to do that at all. Nope. Yeah. Nope.
Oh yes, you were.
Nope. No, I
Yeah.
wasn't.
Have this resolved though. Is
You
there
were
No,
on
I
the verge
wasn't.
of tears.
You were seriously.
I walk away every day. Don't worry about it. You guys are corny.
See now you're
Okay.
gonna be now you're gonna be pissed off. You're gonna piss off TC now because TC hasn't even gotten Guido up on his panel. So, well, no, I take that back because when we were in Florida, Guido was in the background. But this is the first time he's actually gone through StreamYards just to get to you. So
DDT, admit that you're acting up just because you're not the golden boy and Tatted took your place and your mom and dad love him.
No, I'm not gonna do that either. Guido,
What?
why do you hate me so much?
I don't hate you, DDT. I just think you're a whiny little ass.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I called that shit already. I called that shit already. It's okay. 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 I get it.
You were you just about tears. Your eyes were all welled up. The tears just didn't start flowing. That's all.
Stop.
And you say I don't give Joey shit. I give Joey shit every day.
Hey,
You
look,
do?
at even Joey Shack Guido's up here.
Guido's even got like 5 or 6 TikTok accounts just for Joey.
That's commitment.
That
Well,
is wow. I'm impressed.
I think
All
you're
right.
just scared now that he's up there. I feel like you have your tail tucked real far between your legs.
What,
all the way
Guido?
touching his fucking tongue, Alpha.
Guido? Are you kidding me?
Well,
No,
I
I'm
just came up
kidding.
here to
He's
tell you
licking
to
his
stop
lips
crying.
with his tongue. With his
Oh,
tail.
See you
stop
fuckers
crying.
later.
Oh, okay, Guido. Yeah,
Hey,
you
Guido.
come pay
See you
my
later,
bills,
Ed.
man.
Guido,
Oh,
hold on,
stick
man. Tell him
around.
his fucking shit's boring.
Yeah, tell me my shit's boring again.
Your shit was boring this morning.
Okay, so you appreciate pedophiles running around the
Yeah,
streets. Okay.
that's
That
definitely
doesn't.
a logical thought
Hey,
process.
DDT.
Well,
I'm saying court cases, period.
Bore
Uh-oh.
him.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
court cases.
My shit's boring because you like pedophiles running around the streets. Okay.
Can you just
Okay,
admit that
you
you were
just
butthurt and drop
fucking
it?
run with it. God,
This
dude.
doesn't even make sense.
Three's
Not to
Company, now a
you.
court case like Flying Monkey.
Hey, I'll take Three's Company. The court case, not so much.
Why? What?
Because I just don't want to watch that. I don't like listening to people that fucking commit crimes against children. Like, I don't want to know the details of it.
Well, that's
Okay.
almost too much like watching the news.
Then
and
walk
I hate
away.
watching the
Nobody
news.
asked you to come up here.
I don't want to be here. I didn't tell you to shut it off.
Then
And
go away. What the fuck are you talking about?
you can tell me that, and you can tell me to shut the fuck up when I say it's boring, but like being this mad about it just seems wild.
Because Guido is supposed to be an old school, you know, fist bump, Joey bum killer, right? You know, so
You know,
Spit it out.
DDT. If Guido said that stream was great, there's still pedophiles running around on the street. What the fuck?
when Guido was in the Navy,
yeah.
the reason why he goes by Guido is because they used to call him Guido the Killer Pimp.
He was in the Navy till 1998 too, right?
97.
Guido,
97.
you haven't been in the Navy in 30 years. So stop with the Navy shit, man.
But
Stop.
once a
Stop.
sailor, always a sailor. DDT.
Oh yeah,
Don't-
once a submarine fucker. Once
He wasn't
okay,
in
all
the
right,
submarine.
okay.
I was in
Okay.
aviation, you dipshit.
He was on aircraft carriers.
This
Yeah.
doesn't even make sense. I'm so confused.
He worked on the
Because
jets. He was a
Because I'm an
mechanic.
asshole.
Yeah, but like, why this?
I'm
You
an
can be-
asshole.
No, you can be a funny asshole. You're just being like a weird asshole right now.
Okay. Oh, weird asshole. No, I'm just being a regular asshole. I'm not being a weird asshole.
Yeah,
Did Ginger not give it up last night, DDT, or what?
No, I got Ginger hung up in the shed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It sounds like you have some things to attend to. Jesus.
Okay, Hammy. That can't cam up. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
When have you seen me cam up?
I don't need to see you cam up.
I know,
Okay,
because my
then.
picture's been everywhere. Thanks to Trumpy and Joey and all the others. Wow.
Hey Guido,
Okay,
you ain't gonna really
it-
let
it-
TC steal your chair, are you?
Fuck no.
No.
Ain't happening.
I'd love to see that confrontation even begin to happen.
With that little shit?
Exactly. That's my point. He'd be like just like DDT is right now.
Yeah.
Speechless.
He's got at least 100 pounds on TC, so I don't think it's gonna happen.
I'm really excited for those streams though.
Oh, so am I. I can't wait to read this book.
I wish he would have let you read some of that, but I mean, because we already heard it from Chip. You know what I mean? What would be the difference? You know what I mean?
Well, but I don't think Chip ended up finishing the book, actually.
No, I don't think he did either. But you could have just went through the beginning a little bit, you know, because it have made his dream a little better. You know what I mean?
Well, were you there? Like, I did read some of it last night.
No. This morning I listened to it, and then
gotcha.
DDT went live, and I jumped off of it. I'll finish watching it.
I didn't. I only read like maybe 3-4 paragraphs, just the back of the book.
I know, and he stopped you. He stopped you. Hey, stop reading from that book.
I know, because he wants to do it here. But there's 10 chapters. He's going to be here for 4 days, so, and we're not going to be sitting on our asses at home all day either. I got plans, so.
Right, just a couple chapters a day. That's all. You know,
Yeah.
2 chapters maybe.
And between the 4 of us, we should be able to get that taken care of pretty quick.
What, Guido can read? Oh, well, sorry, Guido.
I'm not gonna read it.
Yeah, either would I. It'd take me 2 hours to read 2 sentences.
I'm going to turn my camera on during this, Madman, to show you that I have more than $70 wood blinds.
Listen, that was, I was trying to aggravate Chip, and he took it too far after that.
For the record, I am not speechless.
Oh.
So
hopefully
stop
Chip's
with that
listening.
cat.
Hey, Chip.
Pookie, I love you and Guido to death. But
right.
No buts.
But-
Just stop there. Just
Yeah.
stop.
no buts. But no, there is
buts
a
about
but.
it.
There doesn't need to be a butt.
He wants to smooch my butt.
It seems that way.
Guido,
he's a butt
you know what?
smoocher.
A butt muncher.
Butt muncher.
What the fuck?
Speechless, just like I said.
All right. Okay.
So now that we've solved the problem of nobody wants to watch your shit, play something else.
Oh, shit. TC's gonna be pissed that
Is
Guido
that
came
the
up
bottom line? Is that the bottom line?
It really isn't.
You guys just don't want to watch the shows. Oh, okay.
No,
Well,
just don't want to watch court cases. You know, you
Yes.
can play something else.
they're entertaining.
To you.
You actually watch them.
Videos or Shanny and Rev or Von Helton.
Oh my God! Stop! Oh my God, dude, Guido, stop! I can't watch that shit. You go watch that shit, man. I can't watch that shit, bro.
Okay, well, you know, how about we go start picking on Abe or something, and then you can play that kind of stuff. Because he's a real dick.
Okay, maybe we can work on an agreement. We can settle this out of court.
You guys ever see that robot that they got going on, like out of Russia, that's knocking out fucking boxers? He's fucking kicking a football 100 yards.
No, we
and
don't.
shit.
No, shut up, man. We don't know nothing about that.
Hey, he is drunk. You could tell that slashing and shit.
He's going to have to take a nappy here pretty soon. Between him and TC, they sleep more than anybody I know.
Not today. I'm going to be sleeping really early.
Oh, me? Oh, okay. Pookie.
What? You know how much sleep I get. I'm lucky to get 4 hours. So. And I
Yeah,
function.
Pookie, I seen you on streams when I got, you started when I went to bed and I woke up, but you were still on the stream. I go, what the fuck?
We stayed up really late that night. It was like 4 o'clock my time. Just because I'm old, doesn't mean I'm dead.
You're only as old as you feel. Remember that.
If I can run through all these airports and get on a plane while drinking, I can accomplish a lot.
You got a lot more energy than I got. That's for sure. That's sad. You know, it ain't
Well, I got
sad. It's good for you,
revived.
but sad for me.
I went through a rejuvenation process. And I'm now
Madman,
21
you're like
year
on life support, dude. Just stop.
I know I'm drinking the life support right now.
Yeah, just stop. Just stop.
Oh
with your
God, now
life
we're gonna have
support.
both of you drinking. Holy shit! I'm gonna have to
Oh,
go
yeah,
open a
yeah, wait
bottle.
till it kicks in, Pook. Wait till it kicks in.
I gotta go to our graduation tonight. I can't drink too much. I gotta get something accomplished.
Wait till tomorrow when I go get some weed. I haven't smoked weed in 20 years. I'm gonna get one of those vape weed things or whatever they're called.
Why? What's so special about tomorrow?
Well, because I'm gonna stop drinking and start smoking.
Start weeding?
Yeah. It's better.
That's
for
kind of
you
what Guido
anyways.
did too. He quit drinking and started weeding.
I think that'd help me.
Mhm. Well, it'll be either that or it'll just knock you out and you'll sleep all the time.
Well, I'm good with that too. I don't care either way, but I got to get off the alcohol.
Hey, did you ever find my voicemail on your phone, or did I get the wrong phone number and leave a voicemail on it?
You know what? I never checked it because it don't go off my voice recorder. I got to call my phone and check it. I'm gonna have to do that because it's probably loaded up right now from all those
that
fucking
was a while
Indian
ago.
callers. You guys get a lot of calls from India and shit like that? These fuckers.
No,
They piss me
well,
off.
I've got a thing on my phone that I switch it on no unwanted calls. So if you're not in my contact list, you go to voicemail. I don't even
I wish I
deal
could
with them anymore.
record. I wish I could record because what I say to those guys, it's fucking funny. And they get pissed. They go, "Fuck you, you motherfucker."
Well,
They
you
get all
can
pissed at me and shit.
record for voicemail.
On my regular phone, on this phone right here, I don't know how to work this fucking shit. I'm
Your
telling you.
landline?
Yeah, I don't know how to work that shit.
When you set up voicemail, you can say whatever you want, or you can let the voicemail set it up itself.
I'm gonna try. My kid will know everything. He just hasn't been around for. I'm gonna have him set that. You guys gotta listen to this shit. They call me like 5 times a day too after I started doing that. When you start fucking nailing on them, they'll call you like every hour. It's funny.
I can't tell you how many calls I have avoided since I switched that over on my phone. I was getting 5-6 calls a day.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting probably right now. Right, you're right. You probably got that, no spam or whatever, right?
No, it's just a thing on the iPhone that you can switch on for. It says send unwanted calls to voicemail or whatever.
Oh, cool.
So
look, you can tell by
if it's not labeled, if it's like a unknown number comes up like that, though none of those will go through. They'll go directly to voicemail.
That's what I need to do. But look, you can tell when DDT's lit up because his eyebrows go up and down constantly.
Look, his eyes are all puffy.
Oh, I didn't even notice it was up there.
I wanted to address Guido.
Oh, here we go.
Undress me.
He wants to undress Guido. What the fuck?
I can't address you.
DDT. Jeez, I didn't
really.
know.
I can't do that. Oh wow, I can't do that on my own stream.
No.
Wow, that's crazy. I never heard of that before.
You really want to undress him? You want to take his clothes off? That's what undress means.
Don't be ridiculous. I said address him. Address him.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna drive
Sure.
down there and smack him in the
Dress
head.
away.
Come on.
I can see your lips moving and oh shit.
Oh, Guido. Oh, cam up.
Hello.
Oh,
Not gonna
cam up.
happen.
Guido.
It's not gonna happen.
Why? What are you afraid of? You afraid of something?
I don't have my hair combed.
Nah, you're afraid of something.
What do you got? An afro or something?
Yeah.
TC won't be pissed that you came up here because he met you in person, so I don't think he'd get pissed about that.
I don't have my makeup on. My hair's not done.
There you go. Dancing around like
Wow.
Joe and shit when in a
Wow.
nightgown.
I'm not dressed for the camera.
Okay. Okay.
She doesn't know that yet. She should be calling me here pretty soon as soon as she gets to Vegas. But so right now she doesn't get in until 5:46 tonight. Yeah. I didn't want you to sit around and wait all day because you have to be there at 11:55. So it'll be 5:46 or later.
Guido, start coming up on streams more often, man.
And I will keep you updated.
Yeah, Guido.
Okay, so, and she's got bags too, so you wouldn't need to be there till probably 6 o'clock or a little bit after, so. Okay.
So when did you start drinking, DDT? Before you went live?
I think he started drinking when he woke up.
Yeah, I can't do that shit. Jeez, I gotta have my coffee first.
Is that right, Guido? Are you expert in drinking early?
Used to.
Mhm. Okay.
Why do I believe that? I bet you Guido drank a lot, man, when he was younger.
Used to drink a fifth a day.
Just so the record knows, Guido's a drinker.
I'm just a beer. I never drank liquor though, man. See, when I drink liquor, I got fucking mean, man. And then DDT, how do you hold your liquor? By the years? No, I'm just kidding. Well, you got Guido up here. You're supposed to be talking.
Where is Guido? He's Joe Laco. Is that his name?
Well, I guess so. That's what it says. I mean,
Joe Laco, huh? Oh, okay.
I mean, it ain't like nobody knew his last name, like nobody knows mine, right? Jeez.
Yeah, no shit.
Whoa,
It's been
Guido, come on,
plastered
come
all
on,
over.
come on, come on, come on.
DDT, let me up, please.
Let Pookie up.
Okay. Well, I'll be back.
You're not outside, you fucking moron. Are you fucking that drunk? He thinks he's
Yes.
outside. He's got to walk into the house to let her up. He's already in the house. He's lit. That boy is tore up right now.
Yes,
I
he
was
is.
in the back bathroom, you idiot.
Taking a dump.
Yeah, what are you fucking taking a dump online for, you fucking moron?
What
Now
happened
he's
to
trying to act
bacon?
like salt. He's trying to act like Salty Rant.
Yeah.
So what, he wanted you to cam up or something?
Oh,
He's
there she is.
lucky on the voice chat.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we heard everything you said in the background there, Pook.
Oh, my poor girlfriend's flying home from Houston and they fucked up her whole flight and she refuses to advance with technology. So she still has like a little flip phone, and she doesn't do the computer. She doesn't even know how to turn one on, for that matter.
Sounds like my kind of girl.
And so every time she takes a flight, they change gates on her. And then one time she just sat in front of the gate that she thought she was supposed to be at, and there was nobody there. And I called her up and I
that
said,
would suck.
I called her up and I said, you got to go to a different gate. She says, I was wondering why nobody was sitting around this gate. It's like, why didn't you go to the board and look up your flight? It would have told you what your gate was. But
So what, is she stuck now for a couple more hours or what?
well, yeah, she was supposed to be in here at 11:55, and she's not going to make it in till 5:46 tonight.
Wow. Well, is she coming to your house?
No, she lives around the corner from me.
Oh, okay, I got you.
She's my partner in crime, my bestie.
Well, how come she don't come? Oh, because she don't know nothing about the computer. Why don't you go teach her, Pooh?
Oh, I've been trying to talk her into getting an iPhone. I was even gonna fucking buy her one, and she refuses. She just won't do it. So
She would have a blast. She probably would. She'd have a good time.
no, she can't even get into her contacts on her little flip phone, let alone try and maneuver an iPhone or anything,
Right. Well,
or a
but
smartphone. But
hell, she's like my type of girl.
but
Right?
yeah, she's way too old for you though. She's
Okay,
older than I am.
that's
She's older
great.
than I am.
What's
No
great?
one cares.
Just because there's snow on the roof don't mean there still ain't no fire in the furnace. Like I
Well,
always
that's
say.
true.
No, I'm kidding.
She's a little Japanese woman, and she's funnier than fuck because she just does some of the dumbest shit sometimes, and we just laugh. I get a chuckle.
Well, that's great. No one cares though
About what?
about your Japanese friend.
Well, so what?
Shut up, DDT. I could be your favorite soup, cream of some young guy.
Madman was
Nobody
interested
does.
in my friend, so shut up.
Hey, Guido didn't care about my friends, so you know.
What friend?
What
The
friend?
pedophile? What friend?
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's
Who's your
you know.
friends, DDT, besides us?
He's crying
King
again.
Nine, wasn't it?
Oh, stop! No,
You better
I'm
not
just
take
saying,
this stream
dude.
down
Fucking
either.
knows, DDT.
Hey, look.
You better not take this stream down. Because
I'll leave the stream up. I don't care.
okay, just telling you ahead of time.
Or
Well, you
what?
can't. Guido's on the stream.
When you
cannot
come out of
ever
your
take us down.
stupor and find out how ridiculous you sounded just a little.
What? How did I
Yelling at
sound
poor
ridiculous?
Guido. Yelling at poor
Tell me how I
Guido.
sounded ridiculous.
I just
Let me
did
know.
by yelling at Guido.
Let me know. How?
Because he said
Yelling at Guido?
this is boring. Oh shit.
That's on him. And he didn't have to sit around and watch. He could have walked away. I don't know what to tell him. I don't know.
DDT.
I am not
I'm gonna
bowing
hit you
down.
back harder next time.
I'm not bowing down to Guido. He never did anything for me.
You already have.
He tried so hard to be like TC, never gets triggered. Guido says boring stream. He fucking went off the fucking walls.
Oh, because Guido doesn't never do nothing.
Oh my
He's a
God.
fucking.
Do anything.
He's an NPC, man. He's an NPC. I don't care about no NPCs.
Oh Jesus.
Does Guido even know what an NPC means?
No, probably not.
Non-playable character. Non-playable character. Because you don't
see,
do
are
nothing,
you upset
Guido.
because you can't play
Get a
Guido?
life, Guido. God damn, dude. Do something with your goddamn life, man.
I've
What?
done more in my life
He's
than
up
you
here
have
right
in
now.
your whole life.
Oh,
So,
Guido. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, you've done so much with your life. You ain't never done nothing. Stop the
No.
cat, man.
okay.
Well,
See,
for
see,
real, you should.
Real.
Stop the
he
cat, man.
owned his lazy boy. He earned it. He earned his lazy boy. What did you earn there, son?
Earned his lazy boy. Oh, that's a big accomplishment. Wow. Oh, okay.
It is. You don't have to work.
No, it's
He's in the
not.
Navy for 20 years, and then he worked
Oh,
the
okay. Yeah,
private
anybody could
sector
do
for
that
another
bullshit.
20 years.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
we
No,
have
I
Anybody
a
don't
could
give.
do that
No, I'm not
bullshit. That's
giving.
funny.
I'm not giving him a pass. I'm not giving him a pass because he was in the Navy. I'm not doing that.
So what
well,
should I be doing, DDT?
yeah, at 65 years old. What should he be
Yeah.
doing
You should
besides
be giving Joey the
retirement?
hell of your life. That's what you should be doing.
I'm so
You're so
blocked, I can't
invested in
even say.
Joey. Go do something about it. Hey, I'm the one putting myself on the line, doing the dirty deeds to put Joey down.
Lord.
Wait a minute. I'm the one that was doing.
It wasn't you that brought Joey down. It was TC, remember?
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. Joey really disappeared because of TC. Yeah, that happened. Never. Okay,
Did
it
you
was me. Now,
did you
now
miss the
stop
stream
the
last
cat.
night?
You guys need to stop the cat, man. You guys are really pissing me off because that's bullshit.
Joey disappeared because of you, DDT. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes, he did. I was the one that
This guy's
fucking
taking credit for
threw
all
him
of
out of
this.
the.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, no, okay. Everybody's gonna ride my coattails. Okay, that's great.
I think
That's
it's the other
lovely.
way
That's
around. I think
lovely.
Joey took
Oh,
you
that's fucking
down.
lovely shit. Okay, that's
Joey
fucking
took
lovely
you
shit.
down,
You
DDT.
come on, man.
Joey did
Really,
take
He
Pookie?
took
DDT
you down and you're still butthurt over it.
Yeah, it is. Pussy's hurting him.
Guido, you never did anything.
Wow, good one.
Stop the cat, man. Stop the cat, dude. I'm
You
fucking
stop
done
the
with
cat,
this shit.
All I
dude.
gotta do is just say your shit is boring and you just lose
Yeah,
your
you said the
shit.
shit was boring because, I don't know, because I don't know, you want fucking
How dare you have an opinion?
pedophiles running around the country.
For.
Okay, that's on you, dude. That's not on me. I don't care about that. That's
What are
on
you
you.
gonna be? What are you gonna be doing when you're 65, DDT? What are you gonna be doing? That
I'm going to be doing the same thing I'm doing right now. I'm sitting on my porch.
Thank
sitting
God.
on your porch?
Doing fucking nothing.
Oh,
Drawing Social
then you're as
Security
bad as
like
Guido.
Joey.
I'm as bad as Guido. I never said that.
Yeah. Yes,
Nope.
because
No,
you
I
said
never said
you
that.
said he's
Why would I
sitting
say
here
that? I never said that.
You said he's sitting here doing nothing, and then you
Well,
just
he
said,
does.
I'm sitting here
Well,
doing
that's
nothing.
what he does. He sits there and does nothing.
We're all sitting here doing nothing.
But
Currently.
Oh, fat chops! You got to chime in. Okay, well, you can do that
Funny.
too. I
Why
don't
would
care.
you offend me? You can do better than that. Come on.
And what are you doing, DDT, that's so riveting?
He did get you up.
I broke Joey down. He's gone. He's gone forever.
You
didn't
done
do that
Because
by
of me.
yourself.
Because of me.
Joey broke
No,
you down.
not you.
Madman, I fucking did all those fucking comments and shit
All right,
on
what did you
Google.
do? Yeah, tell me what you did
Yeah,
to break
nobody
Joey
else
down.
does. Nobody else does that shit. I did
Tell me
that
what
shit.
you
I
did.
put myself in jeopardy on that shit.
DDT.
I
Talk to
put
my face
myself
there.
in
Talk to my
jeopardy.
face and tell me what you did to break Joey
I
down.
put myself in
Madman, let me
jeopardy
say
over
something.
that shit.
DDT.
Pookie, I'm sorry. I want to let you speak, but I'm just saying I was the one that put myself in jeopardy doing that shit. Don't sit here and try to take my credit, madman. Stop the cat.
We're all
Oh
not in
my
jeopardy. Just
fucking
DDT.
God. Shut
All right,
up, both of you, for 5 seconds.
Go ahead, Pooh.
DDT. Now you made me forget what I was going to say. This is really fucked up. What were
You
we
hate me,
talking
but you
about?
love me because you guys know I'm the one that had to do the dirty
Okay.
shit.
Oh, now I know what I was
Okay,
gonna
so
say.
stop the cat, man. Stop the cat.
Some
Pookie.
some of us do things and we don't let everybody on YouTube know we're doing it, unlike other people that will do things and tell them that they've done it. Does that make sense to you?
Okay.
So there's some of us that have done a lot of things behind the scenes that have never gotten credit for it. So, but are they crying? Hey, Rat Rod, come and join the circus.
Well,
He's
I
on
have
the
too.
rag today. He's mad
I'm
at
just saying, I
Guido
have too.
because
I mean,
Guido
so
said it was boring. And he even got Guido
now
up
you're
on
going back
panel.
to now you're just come
I
on,
had to fill
Pookie.
Rat Rod. I had to fill Rat Rod in what's going
Yeah,
on
okay.
here.
Well,
Hey, Rat Rod.
Come on up and
I
join the
mean,
party.
we know that is minuscule, right?
What's minuscule? The fact that you got upset because Guido said this is boring.
Well, I can get upset at Guido
What?
because he said that was minuscule. I got no problem with that. Why wouldn't I?
Well, you had no problem. What are we doing here?
I thought we had already like
You
gone
guys
through.
are on my show. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Come on now.
If everyone
Look,
else is saying the same thing except
Well,
you,
do yourself a favor
you guys
later,
are up here
Rat Rod,
bitching about
and
me.
replay this stream and listen to it because you are going to die laughing at DDT.
I could go back and just keep replaying my court cases.
You could.
you
Yeah,
absolutely.
I feel like
I
it's
can.
my
I sure
toy.
can.
You
Leave it
really could.
alone.
I don't care if one person is watching. I really don't give a fuck.
care. You definitely do care.
Oh
That's what all of this
God,
is
you're
about.
sounding like
Why would I
a
care? I don't really care.
No, I honestly
Are
can't
you on
figure
the
out why you
floor,
would care.
DDT?
I gotta go do things on my own, so I don't give
Are
a
you on
fuck.
your hands and knees?
He cares. Otherwise, he wouldn't be talking
On
about it
my
now.
hands and knees. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
What the fuck?
This is funny.
Well,
I'm really
you guys
debating on whether
are
to
getting to live with
tip
the
off
consequences,
Chappie.
not me. I don't fucking.
Live with what? What are you?
What are the
What
consequences?
consequences?
Now you sound like Joey. Oh my Lord.
Are you going to sue us next?
Call the FBI. DDT.
No, I'll just not go live again.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, everybody's sad sounds.
After you said this so many times, you better never fucking go live again.
I'll go live tomorrow. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. That's why everyone's laughing at you because this is so silly.
Everybody's laughing at me. Okay.
I don't know. I don't think you're on this planet at this point.
We're not laughing with you.
Guido, you never did
You're not
anything.
laughing.
You never did anything in your whole life.
Nope,
Really?
never did.
He's been sitting on his ass collecting SSI since he was 18 years old.
This is like Shane calling other people fucking jobless or like making fun of where they live when it's not with his fucking mom in a trailer. Like,
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Do you rent or own, DDT?
I got a mosquito bite last night right under my eye, so my
oh my God.
cheek is all swollen, and it looks like Guido hit me and gave me a black eye. And I gotta go to my grandson's graduation tonight like this.
I bet that's so itchy too, right in that spot.
Yeah, and I can't touch it because it'll just swell more. They used to get me in my eyes all the time, and I wake up in the morning sometimes and not even be able to open my eyes. But you just got me right on
That
my.
has never happened to me, knock on wood.
Well, it was on my, right up my high cheekbone, right by the corner of my eye, and
I think I've gotten like forehead bites before, but nothing else on my face.
Yeah, and I must not have had enough garlic lately or something. 'Cause I don't like garlic.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's Joey.
DDT, are you still there?
Guido, do you want to name some of the things that you've done in your life so that DDT feels more informed?
I think the more I mention, the more butthurt he gets.
It does sound like that too, don't it? Everything you say, he gets hurt. He's got a hurt fucking butt over that.
Now that he's really talking too, that's really gonna, boy, he's gonna have a bad effect.
You're not on there anymore.
What?
DDT, did you kick Pookie?
You made me. I didn't rage quit. I didn't do it. This shows I'm backstage.
Pookie rage quit.
No, I didn't. I'm not like that. I don't boot anybody.
Well, then
Guido,
back up.
you never did nothing for nobody ever.
Oh,
You realize how ridiculous that sounds, right? Like that is such a 12-year-old girl angry at their mom for not letting them go to the mall.
I'm not. No, I don't. That was never the intentions of the show. That was never the intentions of the show. No.
You need to take your laptop.
I don't even know where we're going.
We're
with
gonna
this.
ground you and take your laptop away.
You're not even on
Well,
there.
he can hear me through you.
Can you hear Pookie?
Yes.
Good.
And I support you grounding him and taking his lap.
Oh, okay. I should bounce you. You ain't never did nothing either.
That's facts.
Well, that is facts.
Once you
agree.
start bouncing people, that means you're fucking butthurt there, son.
I'm not butthurt. Have I ever bounced anybody ever in my whole life? Never.
You did
Yeah, you
Pookie.
just bounced Pookie.
Let Pookie up.
I didn't bounce Pookie. She dropped.
She's backstage waiting to go up.
Okay. Give me a second and I'll walk back inside
Oh my God.
again.
What, you still on the toilet, you bitch?
Take the fucking computer outside with you. Sheesh, I'm sorry. Is it too early for champagne and orange juice?
All I heard was, is it too early for something? But the answer is no, it's never too
Champagne
early.
and orange juice.
Get it.
All right. I'm gonna
Although I don't know how much
I'm
longer
going in.
to be with us, to be honest.
Yeah.
How many more beers he can? Where's Taze when we need him? He always has the saying.
Yes,
On a
DDT. will you
scale
play
of
the
1 to
ET
10.
video?
Yo, Pookie, I don't hate you and Guido. I don't.
I didn't say you did.
You guys are fucking throwing a lot of this shit way out of proportion. Madman is taking a, now Madman.
Taking it out of proportion.
That sounds like projection.
Oh
Are
my.
you gonna let me talk or no? You don't want.
Am I
You
up?
don't. Oh, you don't want to let me talk. Okay. I was gonna say, Madman is following your lead and okay. I just can't anymore.
Can't what? Oh my God. DDT. You sound like a woman in the rag.
Well,
I resent that. I do
the
not.
internet really prepared me for this. Well, I mean, because all the women crying online and everything.
I mean, I thought you were old school.
Now, Madman needs to shut up because
He's on mute. Literally not talking.
Anything. No, we're
well,
gonna pick on Matt.
I know he is. I know he is. I'm not fucking retarded. Come on.
Okay.
You're
Sit
just drunk.
slow. I'm gonna join you here in a second. I have to be
I
sober
wish
by
I
4
knew that's
o'clock.
what we were doing at like, the break of dawn. I could have
You
been
know
on
what,
the
Guido?
What DDT?
Oh God.
Guido, I could go to jail on the same fucking charges that kid fucking did with that girl because of what I did to Joe. So yeah, I'm being very protective right now. I'm sorry
Protective of what?
if I am.
What? You're talking 2 different scenarios, DDT.
No,
You're talking pedophile and then
no, not the pedophile case. The case before that, the one I opened up with.
That boring one?
Yeah, the boring one, Guido. So, come on, man. You guys, come on, deal with me a little bit. Jesus Christ.
we're trying to deal with you, DDT.
Well-
We're trying really hard.
Well, look, I could go to jail because I harassed
Else's
Joey.
to own. You made choices.
You could
and
go
if
to
they're
jail for
criminal, then,
harassing Joey.
like,
Yes, I could, and that case proved it. And that's what I was trying to get at. And you fuckers fucking sit around here joking around, doing all this shit.
You know what? That's your own fault if you could go to jail for that because
Right.
you let him know that it was you that did it. DDT, jeez, come on. Did they take something more than your shoulder surgery to when you're in the hospital?
No.
Are you sure?
maybe they need to. Maybe a little lobotomy.
I think that's what happened, actually.
No, I mean, to be fair, I've never seen DDT like this before. I'm a little shook.
I am too. He's just. What's the real story, DDT?
Exactly.
What happened before you went live today that upset you?
I'm telling you right now that, yeah, Joey could get me arrested in some kind of a way because I harassed him.
Oh, well, keep on talking about it and it may just happen.
No, there's real proof. There's real proof
Well,
with that.
just hand it over then. I mean, God, DDT. You're breaking rule number 1 over and over and over. Should we go through door number 2?
Pookie, I'm telling you.
DDT.
Pookie, listen to me.
I'm listening.
Rewind to
You
the
made
first
me
page.
drink.
You can drink your mimosas on your own. I don't have any control of that. But
like
rewind.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault.
Do.
Rewind.
So when I walk into graduation drunk, I'm going to tell my son that it's
And
your
with a black
fault.
eye.
Rewind and watch.
We've all been present. It's you that's questionable. I'm not sure.
Oh,
where-
shut up, fatty. Nobody was talking to you.
Oh my gosh.
Pookie, rewind the case and watch how he got in trouble for harassing someone online. And so I have to take a backdoor seat, okay?
Okay. In that court case,
I
wait a
can't.
minute. In that court case, how did they prove, did his harassment affect his life, like losing money from work because he couldn't work?
You're so
or things like
fucking
that?
lazy. What? Go back and watch it. Guido watched it.
I'm asking you a question before I go and watch it.
I didn't watch it.
You are such a lazy motherfucker. Okay, that's fine. Don't watch it. I don't care. Look,
Well, let's be
I
honest. You
can't
do
fuck.
care.
We're
Hey, look,
comparing apples and
look
oranges here.
at the bottom of the line. I can't fuck with Joe no more.
Well, then
Okay,
don't.
that's
You
the bottom. That's the bottom line from
It's called
that
fucking
court
with someone
case.
and not letting them know it's you fucking with them. God, how much more plain can I say it? It's no one's fault.
So wait,
but
are
your
you
own.
crying because you feel like you have to break up with bullying Joe? Is that what this is about? I can get why.
Maybe, yeah, a
I've
little
been at
bit.
it for 5 years and I'm not
I can't.
sitting
Yeah,
where you
I
are.
can't bully Joe. I can't bully Joe because of this fucking hearing.
Me
And
too.
And you
Yeah,
guys don't
right.
even
Me
want to go
too.
back and
Not to
listen
watch
to
the
it.
court hearings
Oh, you
because
guys don't even want to go back and listen to it. So
I watched it.
I don't understand what is the point of watching it? What are you trying to get at? What's the
so you know what you can get away with and what you can't get away with when you text message Joey or Chrissy or whatever, whoever. That's what I'm
how about
saying.
phone calls?
They will.
How about phone calls to those people? Is that
Yes,
considered
those
harassment
two, and those two,
And has
and
anything ever happened to anyone, even when
yes,
Nathan would
the
do shit
court,
like
the
that?
court. Yeah, that's exactly why I share the fucking court video.
So
Because
you
they
shared
do.
it to give Joe leverage.
Yes, they do.
To
If it involves fucking up their life, like losing their job, losing their livelihood, they end up on the streets because of something that you did by harassing them. None of that shit ever happened with Joey. He's always got a couch and his $900 a month, and that suits him just fine.
And Snaggletooth.
Yes, and that lovely queen of his.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Do you want to tuck you in now, DDT?
I think it
Since
would
you're
help.
calmed down?
No, I don't know if he's calm yet. Something might be brewing.
When there's silence, there has to be brewing.
Yeah.
Shut up.
What a wild day it's already been.
Jeez, day. It's only not even 10 o'clock yet.
It's like 1 here. What the hell? Rat, don't. Oh my God. He does not need that.
Chip, come up on stream.
I think he said he's at work.
That rat Rod, you mean?
Yeah.
He's yelling at Chip. He
Oh.
thinks is listening. Whew. Are you still awake, DDT? You haven't fallen and can't get up, have you?
We're going to have to send a life alert.
I know.
Shut the fuck up. Come on, stop with that crap. I'm telling you, this is. Hey, look, I don't want this shit to go down like this.
It's not
But
going
It's
to.
not
Why do
going down like
Nothing's
this. There's
gonna
nothing
happen
going
to
down.
DDT.
it's not. It is.
No,
You
it
guys
isn't.
don't realize.
No.
Look, you can't harass Joe anymore.
Okay.
We'll send
Well,
you
you're
cookies
not
in
even
prison.
watching the fucking video.
Yeah,
Pookie.
you're going down, DDT.
Did you kind of
Guido, shut up. Shut up.
DDT, listen to TC stream last night? We're
No.
ending Joey's war by reading his book, and we have all won. Joey is the loser.
Okay, that may be, but
if there are times that we can still fuck with him, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Pookie, you need to pay attention. Pookie, you need to pay attention
What
because
started this
this
fixation?
affects you. Pookie, this affects you.
How?
Look, if Joey really wanted to go all the way, right? He
What, by my words? I haven't done anything.
Yes.
Do you
My
realize how hard it is
words.
to even get a case for any sort of
Are
cyber?
you guys?
There
Are you
is
guys?
no
You know what?
fucking attorney in the world that would take on a case like Joey's.
And you have to be able to prove that there was a loss.
Except for
Loss of what? The
DDTs.
man doesn't even have a fucking mattress cover. Like
You
he
guys
didn't.
are fucking. I just shared the fucking video. You guys
That's
don't even
one
fucking want to watch
person.
it.
That's one person,
Pookie.
DDT.
And they
Are
knew
you
each other
gonna
in
watch
real
the
life,
video?
and there were real life consequences.
What was
for
the
that person.
what did the
Pookie,
guy
I've been doing this for fucking 10 years, and yet
he's
now you
jail.
don't want to listen to anything I say. Okay, Pookie, really?
That's not what I said. That's not what
Pookie,
DDT.
I am. Why would I sit up here and try to bullshit you people? Come on.
I didn't say you were trying to bullshit anybody. I'm trying to understand what you're talking about.
I just
That
shared the
doesn't-
case.
He's going to jail. Don't you get it?
The first case. Shut up, Guido. You don't know nothing. Fucking goofy. Look, the first video I shared. Guido, shut up. The first video I shared.
The first video you shared was so boring, I had to fucking turn it
Yeah,
off.
okay. That's great. That's nice. That's nice, Guido. Okay. We appreciate your fucking comment. Okay. That's
You got
great.
me up
That's
here,
great.
now shut me
Okay,
up,
yeah, you
motherfucker.
can shut up now. You can shut up now.
No.
You're not the one going to jail, okay?
Yeah, you're going to jail,
No, you're
motherfucker.
not. No, because you're fucking you pussyfoot so fucking backstory. Yeah, you're not going to jail. You're not the one on
You're
fucking
not going
trial.
to jail either.
No,
What makes you start thinking about this other than the case?
Pookie. Are you gonna listen to me or what? Are you guys gonna listen to me or what?
Rule of being
You know
a
what?
troll.
You don't want to listen to me. Okay, you don't want to listen to me.
I'm listening.
You know what? I can
I'm
just
listening.
end the stream then.
Oh my God.
I'll just end the stream. And
I'm listening.
you guys don't want to fucking try to discover
listening.
anything. Okay, that's fine.
Listening.
Okay.
I'm listening.
I don't know if you are. I don't know if you are.
You have our undivided attention.
Well, between me and my mimosa.
That's
You
fair.
have our undivided attention.
You guys think this shit is a joke? It's not a joke to me.
No.
It's not a joke to me.
Not that. This whole situation that has happened is the joke, DDT, not the fact that you think you're going to jail. Because that's not going to happen. I can guarantee it.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. I have powers that you know nothing about. For one thing, Joey'd have to press charges and prove that you fucked up his life. And
He's a mean one, Mr. Grish.
I thought you had taken a nap.
I know I've never heard Madman this quiet on a panel before.
No, I'm sorry. I was on the phone for like 20 minutes. I couldn't get off the
Mm.
fucking phone with the ex. Jesus Christ, she's bitching about everything, about my kid asking her for money and all that shit. I go, what the fuck? Get the.
Madman, I
I'm
love how
online.
you always cry about how the pussy isn't golden, but you're still letting your ex
It
control your
isn't.
life
You
like that.
guys act like it is. That's
And
what I'm
you're not
saying.
even
You think
getting
it's going?
it.
I could do without it. I'm a guy that
Good
can do without
mommy.
it.
There is a mute on your phone.
I'm a mute. I'm a
Where?
eunuch now. I'm a eunuch.
Shut the fuck
Right?
up, Madman.
You shut up, you fucking drunk little cocksucker.
Oh, this is the content I'm here for. I love this.
The white button. Don't push that one. Okay.
Shut the fuck up, mad man.
Shut up.
You better be
DDT's
fucking
not
nice
done
to your
being
elders, you
butthurt
little
yet.
bitch. You know, he's disrespecting all us elders up there besides their
You're
bacon
not an
bits.
elder. You're a fucking piece of shit. Shut up.
He's elderly than
You're
you.
a piece of shit. You're always on the fucking can. You gotta fucking get off the toilet to go fucking put somebody up on your stream, you fucking sick bastard. Ain't that right there, piggy
And
strips?
here comes the real madman.
Okay, I'm gonna go fucking.
Hey, Chip
I'm gonna go
Factory
back in
Dave,
the other
let him
room.
up.
Alpha
I'm gonna
bacon's
go
called
back in
piggy
the other
strips now.
room.
Piggy strips.
I'm gonna bounce Madman.
Chip's
Can you
Bounce me, you little
backstage, let
bitch.
him
That's all
up.
go
somebody
ahead.
backstage?
What do you think? I got a problem with that?
I didn't hear what you said. Do you want to repeat it?
DDT.
I said your piggy strips,
Oh,
not bacon bit.
DDT.
God, listen to your father.
There's somebody backstage, let him up.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, DDT. This is this is your father. Let him up.
Here's my icon. Oh, never mind.
DDT.
Chip.
Hey, DDT.
I would delete.
DDT. I only got a minute. Don't worry, you're not going to jail. All right. Now, listen. Just hear me out. Hear me out for 1 minute. How many videos has Joe put out attacking you?
Mm-hmm. Good point.
Oh no.
How many?
That
How many
is
videos
true.
has he
That's
put out
true.
attacking every single one of us here?
A lot. Yeah.
All right, then. You're not going to jail. He's had the FBI, the CIA, the goddamn
Homeland Security.
He called CNN on me, for Christ's sakes.
And the military.
You're not going to jail.
Not going to jail. Woo! Not going to jail.
What are you guilty of?
Being a fucking dickhead. That's all.
Joey has done far worse than any one of us here. Far worse.
Yeah.
He wants to go to jail.
So he can whine.
Joey has
You're
attacked.
gonna go to jail, Pookie.
Joey.
Am I going to go to jail for?
Joey's attacked you how many times, DD?
Being a
I've got my
bitch.
legal services behind me, as Joey would say.
Go ahead and talk, Chip. I like that. I like this.
I'm just saying, he's done far worse to you and to everybody here. I mean, he's threatened. He has literally threatened every single one of us for 5 years.
That's true. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, every one of us.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
And some with the killing them.
Exactly.
Oh shit. Oh.
So your few little reviews don't mean shit because it didn't affect him in any way other than the fact that he knows that you did it. because you told him. If you wouldn't have told him and everybody else in the world that's watching, not that there's a whole lot of us watching, but you put it out there. What do you expect? Nothing's going to happen anyway, so leave it. And look at that. I drank almost a whole big ass glass of mimosa. I'm like a beer glass of a mimosa.
Other than that, DDT, how you doing?
He's contemplating his navel right at the moment.
He's butthurt because I called his show boring.
I'm good. I'm good. No, stop the cat.
Wait a minute.
Fucking Guido, get over yourself. God damn. You ain't nothing anyway.
Get over
Dude,
yourself.
Guido, you ain't never done nothing in your whole life, man.
Wait a minute, Guido.
That you know of, anyway. That you know of.
Well, no, it's true. He hasn't. He hasn't never done nothing.
We don't.
No, he's never done nothing. No. Pookie, shut up. He ain't never done nothing.
Shut up.
Yo, you can keep defending him if you want, but I don't give a fuck. Guido ain't never done nothing. Well,
of course I'm going to defend Guido.
You can, and that's fine.
Thank you.
And that's
so
great.
Much. I've got your permission.
Well, that's great. That's great. But what has he ever really done anything? Not really.
Not a fucking thing.
He's the NPC. He's the NPC, baby. He's the NPC.
Recliner from the day I met.
Well, I don't care about no recliners. That doesn't count. Hey, we're in Judge DDT's chambers here, okay? He's never really done nothing. He really hasn't. I mean, what has he really done? He's never done nothing.
The guy never says anything.
Hey, look, that's your man. That's your man. You need to deal with that. You need to fucking take care of that. Okay,
deal with it. Okay, I'll be dealing with it in about 2 hours.
Hey, look. This is my court. My court. Okay, we're in my court, Pookie.
Alrighty there, buddy.
And you need to respect my court and respect the fact that he ain't really never done nothing in his whole life. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're done. We're done with you. I'm gonna 86 you. Pookie, I'll 86 you too. I don't.
Find me of contempt.
I will if you don't stop it. Okay, then. All right. Just recognize. Anyway, where were we?
Just recognize.
Chip was up here. What?
Did you just boot Guido? What the fuck are you doing?
Guido.
You booted Guido, the guy that never.
I didn't boot nobody. I didn't boot nobody. Stop it. Stop it. I did not boot anybody. You guys know I don't boot people. You know I don't.
Do you see him up here? Do you see him?
Well, he can come back up. I can go back in the other room and let him up again. Once again, I can do that. I don't boot people.
DDT.
I do not boot people.
Why do you have to keep going in the other room? Why don't you keep your phone and your computer together? Because you echo.
Because of the echoes. That's why.
Well,
so you know what? I don't
just using the computer. Shut your phone off and just talk through your computer. I don't know.
There you go. DDT, you're going to jail, buddy.
Well, because Dirt Guy said, because they say I have technical issues. They say, I can't hear you when I'm just going through my computer. That's why. And it doesn't really matter. This is my show anyway, so I'm going to start fucking putting my foot down. And Pookie,
What? Son.
Why is Guido being such a hard ass? Huh?
Guido's,
You don't want to
you
talk
know,
to a
Guido
jailbird.
is butthurt because you booted him from your stream.
I didn't boot him. I never booted
did.
nobody.
You did.
No,
Look,
I
he's
didn't.
not.
No, I
Then
did
let him
not.
up.
No,
Let him
I
up.
did not. You know I don't boot people.
Then
Come
who's
on.
booting everybody
5
then?
years running, I've never booted anybody. You gonna come up here and say I booted somebody? Get the fuck out of here, Pookie. Come on, man.
Let him up.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit, Pookie. Come on.
Chill, dude. Let
Pookie.
him up.
Pookie.
I gotta take
All
the
right.
dog out. I'll be back.
Oh, is Chit still around?
Yeah, I'm right here. Why did you call Guido not funny? Guido's a funny guy.
He ain't funny. He never made me laugh ever.
You're funny
You're
looking.
boring. That's because you're boring.
Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm done with this shit. I'm gonna end the stream.
You
And you
better
guys
not.
can go.
Oh
You know what?
my
You guys can
God.
go live.
You know what? You
DDT,
will
I'm aggravating you,
never
buddy.
hear the end of this if you end this stream, DDT. You will never hear the end of it.
I don't
Let
get
Guido
the
up.
fuck out of here. I don't. I'll never hear the end of it. My ass.
Let Guido
You know what's gonna
up.
happen? I'm gonna
What's
end
gonna
this
happen?
stream.
Okay. You know what's gonna happen.
I know what's
After
gonna
that,
happen.
I know what's gonna happen after that too.
You know what's gonna happen?
Yep, I know what's gonna happen.
Because I'm gonna keep carrying on.
Do you know what's gonna happen?
Sweetie, I'm gonna keep carrying on. I'm gonna do
Oh,
my
don't call
thing.
me sweetie. That's a Trumpy bullshit thing.
You know. Oh, a Trumpy thing. How in the fuck
I'm
did
your
that
mother.
happen?
You
How in the
don't call
fuck
your
did that
mother
happen?
sweetie.
Yeah, maybe sometime.
Do you call your mom sweetie?
You know what? It doesn't matter. Look, this is my stream.
Let me up, DDT.
Guido
Oh, look at Guido.
Somebody's asking to come up, buddy.
No, show's over.
No, it's not. Don't be a baby.
Yeah, it is.
DDT, you're having a good show. Why would you end it at the time of the prime of the show? Jesus Christ.
No shit. You're getting more views right now than you were 10 minutes ago.
Right, jeez, and he wants to end it when it's getting good. Gee, DDT, just chill, man. We're only playing with you. We're not serious.
My dog's about to kill me. I got to take her out.
DDT, have you taken your dog out today? Oh, you didn't. You seriously didn't.
That's dog abuse. DDT's got to understand we're only fucking with him, and now he's showing like he's the great DDT. He's taking down Joe and all that shit. Then he wants to quit his stream because he gets hammered on a little bit. He's supposed to have the thickest skin of us all because he's the great DDT that takes down everybody.
God, I'm just a little old Pookie.
Yeah, we're all
Jesus
dweebs
Christ.
compared to DDT.
Oh my God. Did he end the stream and we're just sitting here yakking? And can you guys out there in chat still hear us? Because
I don't know. But I don't know why he would end his stream when he's got it at the tip top of the way. It's going really well.
I don't know. Okay, so Hammy still hears us. DDT has just gone silent, and so
He's probably taking a piss.
or he's got to go out. I know what he has to go out and let Guido in and then come back.
No.
No. Well. Yeah.
You're supposed to be the slickest guy on YouTube, DDT. Nobody can get you under your skin.
Serious
You know what I
question.
mean?
When you used to stream before, what did you stream on a regular computer or a laptop? Before you got the laptop, like a year or whatever ago, what you used to stream on? I'm trying to figure out why you're echoing.
Why? Why do you care? What?
Well, I care about you, DDT, and so does Pookie. You know that.
No, you don't. You guys don't give a
Man
fuck.
don't care about you.
You guys don't
You're a
give a
Wolverine.
fuck.
You're a Wolverine
No.
just like me, man.
What?
I said you're a Wolverine just like me. What do you mean I don't care about you? Come on, buddy. You know that. You know we only fuck with you just because you want to, we're just testing, your strength and your skin. And yeah, you don't know how tough your skin is, right? That's all we're doing.
You guys will never break me. Just stop the cap.
We're not gonna break you. You took down Joey.
It's corny.
You took
It's
down
really
Joey.
corny. Madman, it's really corny when you got Pookie and Guido up here fucking talking their shit. It's corny, dude. You guys, you're not gonna break me. I mean,
No, it ain't corny. It's fun. Just
well,
let's have
that's
some
fun.
fun.
It's fun too. Sure, yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Go
I
ahead.
mean, listen.
Do
even
your
Chip
thing.
Pop
Do your
up here,
thing, man.
Listen, Chip Pop
Do
up
your
here. He's been around for a long time. I mean, you gotta. This is one of the best streams you ever had.
do your thing. Best streams I ever had. No, by far is not the best stream I ever had.
Guarantee it'll
No,
be in the top.
no. I used to have 100 people up on my streams. No, this is low level 5 people. Nah, I don't give a fuck. Man, you can try to save my show all you want. I don't care. I don't really care. They can get mad at me, and they can be pissed off at me, and they can do all those things. But at the end of the day, Madman, at the end of the day, who was the one that really fucking got Joe to get offline? It was me, dude. I had to do the dirty work. None of them did it. None of them wanted to do it. Oh, we fucking would go back and forth. None of them wanted to do it. They don't want to do it. Nobody wants to do the dirty work. I'm done with this show.
Cat, buddy. You're the number one cat right there.
Hey, I'm done with this shit. I loved the banter. It was great. It was fun. Pookie and Guido and Hammy up here, and they did all of that shit. But at the end of the day, bro,
You took down Joe. I'll give you credit for it.
right? Well, and that's what they all wanted, right? I didn't ask for that. I didn't. Hey, they wanted that. It wasn't me, dude. I could have been fucking with Rick Rude. I could have been fucking with Salty Rant.
You're a Joe killer, a Joey killer. That's all.
Well,
something to be very proud of. Wear a badge on your
no,
fucking
it's
arm.
not.
You know what I'm saying?
It's not to be proud of, but I got to step away for a minute, man. So I'll come back alive again in like 2 or 3 hours. Okay.
All right, buddy. All right. Good stream though tonight, man. You did good. All right.
All right. Peace.
First time I seen you really triggered, so TC
I'm
beat
not.
you out on that one.
I'm not triggered. I'm not triggered.
I know.
I don't know where you guys get that from. I don't get triggered. Stop
I
the
know
cap.
you don't. Guido didn't trigger you, that's for sure.
All right, I'll be back in a few.
All right. Have a good day, son.